like that in finals. Yeah, I'll get that.
You and Alex?
Yeah.
So just a reminder with the first gate, if you can just go.
So Peter and I are going to be commentating the first photo. We are from South East Queensland. Then we have Steve Petrie joining us. He started here about 11 years ago commentating, and he's going to finish off his commentary career here at the state title, so we're very excited about that for Steve. He was a Cairns resident, but now lives in the north side of Brisbane. We also have the lovely Justine Christensen down from South East Queensland also, and the young gun, Corey Stevens from Bundaberg, so one of our central Queensland representatives. So we've got a great team here for you today, and we're very much looking forward to some exciting action. Handball to you.
Got a feel of it.
There is a race underway in a couple of minutes' time. Cracking weather here today. The breeze is starting to kick in now, thank God.
Tell us about your Parramatta with come on in. Is your 5 cents, maybe the 5 cents of the pound, not 15.
Mate, I really don't want
Is
to
the
have another police escort out of the place like last night.
longer
mate,
one?
so,
Do you have a longer one?
let's just keep that Parramatta.
I can move around.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I can work with whatever you got.
You have to give me a sec. Yeah, I'm like, sorry, yeah. It's really sketchy, but we can't go through the mixer because of the
That's all right.
copyright
What's
audio.
JDT's name? Let's just call him JDT. What's his name?
Paul, yeah.
Hey, Paul. Paul.
Yeah, commentary, this is Gavin. If you can fill for 2 minutes, please. Fill for 2 minutes.
You can't put it in the bird.
You got the front of that.
Smile, everyone. Keep smiling. Thanks, buddy. Now just one of me.
No, I didn't. I got negative feedback after that. He just took a photo, I just hung a finger, just a bit of fun, and he put it up on his Facebook page, and everyone's like, oh, that's very good. I don't know.
All right.
Okay, Michelle, this is Paul. We're good to go. Over to you, please. Good to go. Over to you. Hey, Storm, do you want to hang back?
Turn around. Ready? fellows, it's Taylor.
Alright. Let's grab that.
Not Taylor, not Tyler, Taylor. So is this one ready to go?
Yep, that one's good to go.
All right. High, gate drops and out they go. These are your 8 boys. First gate of these guys, and we've got a little flyer out there doing an amazing job. I think that could be Memphis Blake looking the goods as he spins his way around that second berm there. We've also got Nate Smith, Archer Dykstra, William Ackroyd, Darcy Winch, Raiden Messer, Oliver Ransom, and Cooper Wax in the mix. All right, but it is going to be a great ride there from the 248 of Memphis Blake. He's going to win the first race of the day, followed by the 578 of Darcy Winch, as well as Nate Smith, with a very close finish in there. 4th place going to Cooper Wax. Well done. So there are your 8 boys. We do have 4 gates of our 8 boys. So a lot of semi-finals coming your way a little bit later on. The 10 boys, as Steve mentioned earlier, they do have a quarter-final, which will be run during the 3rd moto.
Rightio, second rack of your 8-year-olds make their way down the start hill. A couple of South Queensland Development Squad jerseys battling out up the front there. That's probably going to be, I think it might be McPherson and Hardy as they swing it around turn number 1. Let's see who got the best of the starts there. Pretty tight racing up front at the moment. That's going to be McPherson, your race leader. In the 2, that's going to be George Hardy. Then we've got 8 in the Ace race colours there. That is Kai Mustafa, as we have lost one in the first turn. The 40 bike is back up. That's James Young, so put your hands together for him. Rightio, back to racing though as they swing it around in the final turn now. Still going to be McPherson leading the charge. Still has George Hardy there, hot on his hammer at the moment. Look, Hardy wind up down the home straight. He is absolutely flying. He's finishing strongly, but it's going to be McPherson get the job done. Hardy will grab the 2, Mustafa 3.
All right, 3rd gate of your 8 boys down the start hill. It was a great start from the 132 of Ezekiel Kingdom, but I think another little rider's just slotted in there to get the whole shot. So Ezekiel slots in there for the 2. The rider in there for the 1, it looks like it might be the 74 of Gabriel Harlow. We've also got Benjamin Shire, Cordell Daly, Ashton Skocker, Bryson Payne and Elijah Clement in the mix, but it's a battle out there in front between what I believe is Gabriel Harlow and Ezekiel Kingdom. Doing a great job as they spin their way towards home around that big sweeping berm there. But as they go to the finish, it is going to be 31, I apologise, of Cordell Daly who takes the win away from Ezekiel Kingdom, and the 414 of Bryson Payne for 3.
Right, another rack of 8 boys make their way in the second turn. Pretty sure that's Bentley Smith, your race leader. He got the pop at the rider out of the outside gate. Rosso had a cracking start also. He set himself in the 2 spot at the moment, but it's all Smith leading the charge down through the 3rd straight. Smith and Rosso go 1-2 at the moment. Rosso's a Cairns Club rider here, local lad, as they swing it around, head in the home straight now. It's still Bentley Smith though, doing it nicely. Rosso starts to wind up. It's going to be Smith grab the win there. Rosso will take the 2, the 93 bike. For your 3.
Hitting the second berm is our first gate of 9 boys, and it's Jensen Blake leading the chase at this stage. We've got Liam Wilson sitting in there for the 2 spot, pretty close back in there for 3. I'll catch his number as they come around, but it is also going to be Braxton Gray, Madden Rainford, Zach Cooper and Hemi Abbott in the mix for this one, but it is going to be a great ride from the Cairns rider of Jensen Blake. He'll take a nice win away from the 88 of Liam Wilson. Then we go back to the 14. That's going to be Zach Cooper.
Right, yeah, pretty sure that's Braxton Brent leading him around. Brady Fenning, the Bayside rider, might put himself in that 2 spot at the moment, so still Brent, your race leader. Fenning's in the 2. We've got Spratt, Keating, Turner, Kay, Griffin in there as well as they make their way towards the final turn now. Still Brent leads the charge. Got a couple of lengths back there to Fenning in the 2. It's a great battle between these 2 riders at the moment as they head their way down in the home straight. Fenning's starting to wind up now. Brent's going to try and hold him off. I think he'll do it. So Brent will get it done. Fenning will take the 2. The 3 is Jackson Kay.
Our 3rd gate here, 9 boys out and about. It is going to be the crisp colours of Jay Smith getting the whole shot there, but he's got a rider on his outside. That could be the 308 of Jackson Wilkinson, I believe, as they spin their way around second berm. The 100 on the back of Noah Ballinger sits in there for 3. We've also got Zach Cunningham, Ryder Myers, Chase DeGraff and Nathaniel McBride in the list as they spread themselves all around along that 3rd berm. It is still going to be the crisp colours. He's stretched out his lead a little as he comes towards home. So a great ride from Jay Smith. He'll take the win. The 308 of Jackson Wilkinson goes in there for 2, and then the 100. That'll be Noah Ballinger for 3.
Alrighty, more 9 boys action now. O'Connell's leading the charge in the T-squared colours in the development squad jersey there on that thrill bike. That's going to be Lee Chweedick in that 2 spot. Pretty sure it's the 18 in the 3. But it's all O'Connell at the moment doing it nicely, the 3 plated rider. That's why he's running that 3 plate. Absolute flyer in this age class. O'Connell gets it done. Chweedick for your 2 and the 18 bike, McCabe 3.
Moving on to the biggest age class of today. This is your 10 boys, gate number 1 out of 5. Nice bit of styling up from our front runner. That's the Moranbah rider of Hudson Daly. Looking very comfortable out there in the lead. Then we go back to the Redlands rider of Kobe Woods, sitting in there for 2. Looks like it's Nico Lefebvre in the 3 spot at this stage. As they head their way towards home, it is going to be a great ride from Daly. Woods for 2. The 180, of Lachlan Gadsby takes the 3. Then that was Henry Winch who took the 4. We also had Caleb Katufa, Braden Borg, doing a great job for our first gate of 10 boys.
I might have pulled away there for a minute. Was that a coffin fit?
That's on your race. Do you want to pull in, Pete? Teams from your race.
Yeah, put your hands together for our fallen rider. Good to see him back up. He'll be back up to fight another day. The 304 bike there, just finishing off. Rightio, gate is down the right area, the outside gate, the 640 bike. Flynn Gallagher gets off to a cracking start on that DK machine. He's going to lead the charge down in the first turn. He'll swing it around there, pick up the whole shot. So Gallagher, he'll be your race leader as they make their way up through the second straight. Then it looks like we've got the 999, maybe the 989, I think it might have been, at Bradley. Just swooping there on the inside there, so it's going to be Xander Bradley in that 2 spot. We've got Montebello in there as well as Brunton, Parsons and Thistlethwaite. That's all Flynn Gallagher at the moment. He's got a bit of heat in the tail as they head into that final turn now, but it still looks like he's going to lead them into the home straight. So doing it nicely, a 640 bike of Flynn Gallagher. Your 989 there, Bradley, he'll grab the 2. Then we'll go back to Jack Parsons for your 3.
10 boys, third gate of these guys. They just keep coming. Jack Robinson Griffiths getting the whole shot there, looking very smooth. A bit of a battle for 2-3. That's going to be between Logan Willoughby and Jack Stevens. They're battling it out there, bar to bar. We've got Carter Blake, Hunter Sigelkow and Max Romain in the mix for this one as well. But it is going to be the Ipswich rider of Jack Robinson Griffiths, looking very comfortable at this stage as he spins his way towards final straight. So Jack Robinson Griffiths with Logan Willoughby. No, it is going to be the Kalula rider of Jack Stevens in there for the 2. So Jack Robinson Griffiths take the win. We've got Jack Stevens for 2. Then we go back to Logan Willoughby for 3.
Rightio, another rack of 10 boys. Felix Schammel was the rider in charge, but another rider just swooped there on that oil slick Maybay. Just missed the number there. We'll pick them up as they head down the home straight. We've got Kobe Erickson there, as well as Schammel, Wellington, Ransom, Williamson, Deasy and Flanagan as they head in the home straight now. That's your 92 bike doing the damage there. So that's going to be Brandon getting the job done. The 125 and the 7Q go 2-3. That is Ransom and Flanagan.
All right, we're moving along to our final gate, your 5th gate of 10 boys. And look at this guy. He's looking very strong from Pine Rivers. That is Hunter Lean out there in front. We did have a few come down on that first berm, so great to see them getting up and about. But Hunter Lean, he's going to take this one home very comfortably for his first moto. Great riding from him. The 777 of Dean Mahaloff goes in there for 2. And then we go back to the 25 of Jet Howe and a crossing there for 4. That's going to be the 359 of Bo Setcher. We also had Ethan Hegney, Reese Crocker, and Jackson Thorpe and Dean Malahoff. The 68 of Reese going across there. Great to see. Yeah, big round of applause for our fallen riders. The 63 in there, that was Ethan Hegney from the Townsville Club. And our fallen rider there. Great to see him up and finishing his lap. Let's hope he's back for moto number 2.
Right, yeah, resume racing. 11 boys now. Look at the 1A, gets off to a cracking start there. Hatfield, this young fella can ride a bike. He's going to lead the charge, pick up the whole shot. So Hatfield will swing around turn number 1. Look at the real estate he's putting in the rest of the pack now. It's all Hatfield at the moment. He's your race leader. The 5Q, I think, might be Todashino in that 2 spot there. As we just have another rider finishing off now, but it's all Hatfield at the moment. He's going to lead us down this back straight, headed towards the final turn now. Around they come now into the home stretch. This young rider Hatfield, he's got it all wrapped up. He can put the Q on the rack. There's the 5Q comes through now. That's Todashino. He's done a great job. Very tight for your 3-4 there, but it'll be Hemman, grabbing the 3. Yeah, put your hands together for your 306 bike there of Callum O'Connor. I'm sure Callum will be fine to continue on in moto number 2.
They listen to you, Peter, even the riders. No! They're listening to you.
Don't you have a receptive bird?
No!
I won't have to give it to them. Sometimes just give it to them.
Even the kids up there will clap.
Smell, it's race day.
Yeah, I know it's short on water, so I'm going to go collect some more water.
Thanks, Justine.
I don't know any of this. All right, out we go. Second gate of our 11 boys. We've got a nice even start in the middle there between Chase Fitzgerald, Jai Isles and Travis Chilton. Let's see who gets the best of it. The 12 on the back, that's Travis. He goes in there for the 2. But the rider they are chasing is going to be one of the 111 machines out there doing a great job. It's either Fitzgerald or Isles. We've also got Jaden Bailey, Hayden Fowler, Braith Armstrong and Cody Major in the mix, but look at the battle out there in front. Chilton really trying to find his way up to the front end, but the front rider there, I'll just grab his number as he comes past, 111 I believe it is, of Chase Fitzgerald. He'll take a nice win, so Chilton are going there for the 2, and the 111X of Jai Isles will take 3.
Right, our 11 boys action now. Look at a 110 bike there of Setcher leading the charge. We lose one around turn number 2. We hope he's all right. There's a big off there, but it's all Setcher at the moment leading the charge. We've got Borwick, Kerr, Smith, Takanen, as well as Yarrow and Abbott. Into the home straight we come now, but the 110 bike doing it nicely is Dylan Setcher. He's got it all sewn up there. The 52 bike coming through, that is Abbott. He'll grab the 2. Then your 5A plated machine, Zaki Takanen 3.
All right, 11 boys, final gate of these guys. 4-4, it's Harrison Regan doing it nicely at this stage. A battle in there for 2 and 3. We have got Jamie Spratt, Eli Smith, Zy Keating, Hunter Clement, Damon Hallett, Toby Henderson and Darcy Galmaze. But it is going to be the Pine Rivers rider. He has shot it out like a rocket. Harrison Regan, he will take a nice win for this one. The 4Q goes across in there for the 2. That's going to be the 4Q of Toby Henderson, followed by Darcy Galmaze, who takes the 3. Oh. Just to let you know, you'll write that one down. Do you want to write it on that thing there? And Narco is really cool. This guy's Narco. I noticed Peter was said Abbott. There's a way to go around it. You said the last one. The car won the first and last time. They're nice and hot, so most of them are nice. Thank you, Justine.
Thank you.
Bottom of yours.
Thank you, Justine.
You're welcome. That's it. I could probably do just as well from the toilet anyway, I reckon.
I would like to do an adult.
Oh, really? What race number?
All right, first gate here, 12 boys out and about. Great to see those Southern Zone jerseys. Look at them, nearly got top 3 there, but it's definitely top 2. Battling it out there, that's going to be the number 17 of Reece Steele. just had his nose in front on that first berm. We've got Zachary Kingdom, Logan Lockyer, Caleb Nish, Levi Galligan, Riley Cooper, Guy Hocking and Joel Nobilius in this one. Great to see these full gates of racing, and it's still a battle between those Southern Zone riders as they head towards home. But it is going to be Guy Hocking, I believe. Guy Hocking will take this one. Oh, Reese just losing a bit of ground there. So the other riders coming up and taking his number 2.
All right, 12 boys action. They make their way in and out of this turn number 2. That's going to be Malachek, your race leader in that Southern Zone Development Squad jersey. In the 2, that was your 327 there, Zane Cosford. We've got Haller in there as well as Katufa, Falstrom in there, Bonehill, Thistlethwaite and Lefebvre. But doing it nicely there is Malachek. He's going to lead him down the home straight there. The 327 bike, though, is absolutely motoring home. Yeah, it's going to be very tight as they get the line. Malachek will get it, though, over the 327 bike of Cosford.
All right, 12 boys, gate 3. Matthew Fox knows this track well. Look at the style as he heads around to the final berm there. Doing a great job is Matthew Fox from the Cairns BMX Club, showing his dominance on this track. He'll take a very comfortable win for his first moto in the 12 boys. We go on to the 131, followed by the 29. So that's going to be the 131 of Yonti Yates, followed by Tyler Gletto.
Right, yeah, looks like McIntosh is your race leader as they headed into the 3rd straight, but hot on his hammer, that's Damon Knight. Your 7-8 plated rider. We've got Button in there as well as Vincent Lander. We've got Smith, champion, Lillycrap. And as they head into home straight now, though, it's all McIntosh at the moment. Dean McIntosh doing it nicely. He'll be followed through by Damon Knight. Then we'll go back to Jed Lillycrap to 3.
13 boys, gate number 1. Nice little battle between Leo Mura and Travis Lord. I think Mura might just have his nose in front with Lord sitting in there for 2. We've also got Christopher Caracolo, check that one later. Aidan Christensen, Luke Cerruti, Nate Brooks and William Tolmie. But a great ride from the 114. That is Leo Mura, followed by Travis Lord, and 117 of Nate Brooks takes 3.
Rightio, you get Cairns rider Maloney leading him down that back straight. He's got a bit of real estate between himself and Emilias in that 2 spot. We've got Sullivan, Schrader, Tillotson in there, as well as Craig and Shepherd as they make their way into the home straight now. They 216 bike. Doing it nicely, Michael Maloney. We've got Emilias grabbing the 2. It'll be Tillotson for your 3. Your 9.5 bike going through your 4 there is Aston Shepherd.
All right, we move on to our 13 boys, gate 3. Mitchell James. It was a great close start from a lot of them, but Mitchell James getting the best of it. Kenny Easter had a great corner, but he just slots in there for 2 at the moment. We've got Nate Rogers, Bo Hackett, Kobe Russell, Samuel Birchall and Ben Romain also in the mix for this one, but a great ride from James. He'll take a comfortable win away from Easter for 2. Then we go back to the 80 in there. That's going to be Samuel Birchall for 3.
Right, yeah, 13 boys action now. They're swinging around turn number 2. Your race leader there is Jet Brunton, doing it nicely. Look at Hennis starting to close the gap now. He's got the inside run in the final turn, so Hennis will assume that 1 spot now in the 2. That's going to be Brunton. We'll go back to, I think, Noah Green in that 3 spot there, but here come Hennis, the 4A on the plate, doing it nicely. He'll get the job done. Brunton will hang on for the 2. Green, your 3.
All right, 14 boys, out they go. They're getting quicker. Look at these guys battling it out there in the front. It is Nate Argent and Nate Morosky, the 2 Nates there, but it is Argent with his nose in front. But look at Morosky on the inside. Oh, what a corner. I've heard his bike's pretty amazing. Steve might tell you about that later, but they are still battling. It is going to be Morosky. He's going to take the win. Argent for 2. Then we go back to Tyler Randall. He'll take 3, and Christensen for 4.
Rightio, here we go now. This is going to be your 14 boys action. We got Watson, Graham, Christensen, Hockey, Smith, Begg in there as well as John. Down the back straight, pretty handy lead there from our lead rider. I'll pick up his number as he comes back towards us. Looks like it's Graham in the 2 spot in the Woo West colours. They head down the home straight now. We'll pick up our race leader. It looks like it's the 3-0 on the plate. That's Bailey Smith, so Smith will get the job done. Graham will take the 2, your 199 machine. Kingston, John, 3.
All right, moving along to our final gate of 14 boys out and about. Which one are we on, Peter? The first one on this page.
Race 28, yeah.
Our 3rd gate of your 14 boys. We've got Logan Randall, Archie Bailey, Jay Arotti, Aim Hocking, Aidan Parrish, Riley Fowler and Hunter Boshin. Out they go. It's going to be Boshin taking a nice win away from the 4Q. That's going to be Archie Bailey and Aim Hocking for 3.
Right, yeah, looks like it's Benny Schramm doing the damage at the moment. He's got Service hot on his hammer day down the back straight. We've got Elliott in there as well as Crow, Semth, Trembuff and Stockdale. It's all Benjamin Schramm there out of the Ashmore Club. Lead the charge into the home straight there. Still Schramm race leader. Big airtime there from Stevis in that 2 spot. And coming through for the 3 there is going to be a 28 machine, Lincoln Trembath.
First gate of 15 boys, and Callum Woodbury, he shot out of there like a rocket, looking very smooth there in the 1 spot. I think that's Tyler Smith still sitting in there for 2, and we've got Joshua Harkin in there for 3. Kobe Cunningham doing a great job in there for 4. We've also got Lachlan Kinnamont and Seth Cullen. Oh, there's one rider just GPS signal lost, but it is going to be Woodbury for the win. That means it will be Harkin taking 3, and Kobe Cunningham across in there, for 3.
Rightio, 15 boys action now. It's all with Rivers at the moment down the back straight for Twisted Concepts, doing it nicely. Freeman is in that 2 spot. We got Harrowell in there as well as Moses, Shepherd, Clifford and Isles. But as they head down the home straight though, it is all Rivers. Rivers doing it nicely. He gets the job done. Go back to Freeman for your 269 bike. That's Harrowell 3.
All right, moving along to our 15 boys, final gate of these guys. It is Mango, Cody Manganaro doing it nicely at this stage. We've got Bailey Seckold sitting in there for the 2. Who's in 3? In there for the 4 is Blake Lyon. Who's in 3, Peter? But it is going to be Manganaro doing it nicely. Here comes Seckold on the outside. The rider in there for 3. That's going to be the 6A of Ben Amaleas, but a great ride. Manganaro just takes it.
I think that was Kraveskis. Sorry. Oh, was it?
That's all right.
I would have been wrong.
16 boys action now. We pick them up as they head in the final turn. We've got Turner, Cowie, Elliott, Midgley, Cole, Parrish and Williamson's going to be a 4A there. Doing it nicely. Connor Parrish, he gets it done.
All right, 16 boys, gate number 2. It is going to be Fletcher Young leading the chase. Lincoln Botfield sits in there for 2. We've also got the rider in there for 3. That is Brody Gooch. Oh, but here comes the challenge from Botfield on the inside. Botfield, he's going to take a very nice straight there and steal that lead away. So it is Botfield now, followed by Young and Gooch as they head their way towards home. All Pine Rivers riders here, top 3 here. Where's Pine Rivers at? Lincoln Botfield takes the win. Fletcher Young for 2, Brody Gooch for 3.
Rightio, 16 boys. We've got Harris, your race leader at the moment. All over him like a cheap suit though is Jarrah Rivera as they head down through to that second straight. This 777, that's Brady Wilson holding out the 3. We've got Hocking in there as well as Morgan, Griggs and Fritsch. But as they head their way down through the home straight there, it's still 94 bike, your race leader Harris. Harris gets it done from a fast finishing 777 of Wilson, and grabbing a 3 there is Jarrah Rivera.
All right, 16 boys, final gate of these guys. Zach Stopper, one of my favourite ones to commentate. Look at him go, nice and smooth. But Nitai Waho, but tell you what, great first corner. Went from about 4th to 2nd. So he's in the 2 spot with Ryan Argent sitting in there for the 3. But it is going to be the showstopper. Zach Stopper, he'll take a nice win. Nitai Waho for 2. Here comes the 280 of Gauchi for a nice 3.
Yeah, 17:24 men. It was Watt that hosed him down the first straight, but I'll tell you what, Brock De Silva now, he reeled him in down through that 3rd straight away. De Silva now will lead him into that home straight. Still got Watt in the 2 spot there. 3rd place rider will pick up his number, but it's going to be Brock De Silva getting it done. Watt will grab the 2, the 99 machine. That is Jake Bow 3.
At that goes second gate of your 17 to 24 men. I believe that's the Cairns rider of Taylor Foster getting the best of it with Seth Tremble sitting in there for the 2. Looks like we've got, could be Vandenhoeven perhaps sitting in there for the 3. We've got Coleman in the 4 spot. We've also got Owen Barden and Ethan Brockman in the mix as well. But it is going to be the Cairns rider out there in front. That's going to be the 961 of Foster. He'll take the win. The 2Q of Vandenhoeven for 2. And then we go back to Tremble and Coleman.
Rightio, Zach Hutton had a cracking first straight there out of the wide gate to pick up the whole shot. He's got Hegarty hot on his tail though at the moment as they head towards that final turn. Back in the 3 spot it was more. Someone else put themselves in that spot now. We'll confirm that as they come back towards us. The 90 bike in the 3, but the 2A bike doing it nicely. That's Zach Hutton, he gets it done. The 2 is Hegarty.
I've got your 4th and final gate of 17 to 24 men. Great start from Mitch Burke. He leads the chase at this stage, but here comes Bremer looking for a spot to getting a bit closer to that front end. I think it could have been Vandenhoeven sitting in there for the 3 spot. We've got Butler, Edwards, Moses and Wolford also in the mix, but it is going to be Mitch Burke. He'll take a great win away from the Bremer in there, and it looks like Butler may just steal the 3.
Rightio, Wilson leading the charge at the moment. He might have left the door open there in the second turn. He has another rider swooped in there. That might have been the 4Q maybe of Ashley Tardy. We'll confirm that as they come back towards us. But we've got Spear, Tardy, Thorpe, Ross in there, as well as Adam Robinson, Griffiths and Daniel Graham. That's all your 26 machine. Wilson, he's gathered back the lead now. The 265 coming through. Thorpe for you 2.
All right, moving along now, we go to our 35 to 39 men gate, 1 of 2. Casey Wallace, I believe it was in that front spot. It could be the 7A maybe of Thorn sitting in there for 2 as they spin their way towards the final straight. It is pretty close between our 3 front runners, but it's going to be the 195 of Wallace taking the win with the 81 in there of Knights, and it might have been Pronger taking a close 3.
Gates down, look at the 111 bike there, get out from the outside, that's Lukey Jewston. Booston Jewston's going to pick up the whole shot there in this one. 35-39 men, Smith, Jackson, Reichelt, as well as Shaw, Abbott and Jewston. It's all Jewston at the moment. Dave Jackson is in that 2 spot. We'll confirm the rider and the 3 on that red line bike as they head down the home straight away. Just the plate's a bit out of our side at the moment. It's all Jewston doing it nicely. He's going to lead him into that final turn now. Still Dave Jackson holding down the 2, but Jewston, he looks to have it all sewn up as he heads it down through the home straight. The 111 bike, Lukey Jewston gets it done. Your 6A, Dave Jackson, he'll grab the 2. Look at the 808 bike, throws everything at the 211 at the line, but the 211 grabs the 3, Nelson Shaw.
Oh, what a great corner. Great first corner for our 40 to 44 men. I had one thing written down and it totally changed in that corner, but it is Brad Hanness who had a great corner in that first. And there they go again. Cranley, he's excited about Gympie having the state titles. Look at the energy it's given him. Go Leon. Cranley takes a nice win, followed by Scott Yarrow for 2. Then we go back to, could be Tillotson, back from racing after a few years. He could have taken the 3.
Alrighty, your Pine Rivers rider there of Craig Holmes is your race leader. He's going to lead him up through that 3rd straight. This is your 40 to 44 men. The 2 looks to be Cullen. I think it's Larkham in that 3 spot. We should have Sullivan and O'Connor in there as well. We are missing one rider. Let's work out who that one is. It's the 201 bike. Leads the charge down the home straight. That'll be Holmes. Your 5, 7 and 76. They go 2, 3. That is Cullen and Larkham, and your 138 bike O'Connor for your 4.
First gate of your 45 to 49 men out and about. We've got David Skocker, Tim Morris, Nathan Berry, Nigel Coombs, Glenn Simmons, Sebastian Redden and Steve Daly. And the gentlemen spread themselves quite evenly out there on the track. A bit of a battle for some of our minor placings, but our front runner looking comfortable at this stage, and that is going to be the 17 of Nigel Coombs, wearing new gear and confusing me. The 77 in there is in there for 2. That's Berry, followed by Tim Morris for 3.
More 45-49 men now out and about. Up through the 3rd straight we go. Big pump straight, this one here at the Cairns Club. That's Jackson, your race leader. Skurs is in that 2 spot. Has left the gate open there. Let's see if anybody swoops. Very tight. They're banging bars around that final turn there. The 62 bike and Skurs, the 62 bike. That being Brian Nesbitt. But crossing the line, it's going to be Jackson get it done over Skurs 2. Nesbitt, your 3.
Some more corner action for the first gate here, 50 to 54 men, but it is John Perrin. He snapped out of that gate and held on to that whole shot, but he's got Hewitt on the inside. Here comes Hewitt. Let's see what he can do on that final berm. It is going to be Hewitt who takes the number 1 away from, but Perrin in there for 2. I think Woolard is the rider still sitting in there for the 3, but he's got a rider all over his back tyre in the likes of Nash, but it is going to be Hewitt for the win, Perrin for 2, Woolard. Then we go back to Nash for 4.
Right, 50-54 men now out and about. Michael Zemljalenko, here's your race leader. Darren James, your 1A on your plate. He was in the 2. He's gone back to the 3 spot now. We'll try and pick up who's in the 2. Might be Alec Begg, I think, in that 2 spot as they swinging around the home turn now. Still your race leader, though. Doing it nicely is Michael Zemljalenko out of the Murrin Club there. And the 728, that is going to be Alec Begg grabbing the 2. James, he'll hang on for the 3. And the 881 comes flying through for a 4, George Borwick.
All right, moving along to our 8 girls. Great to see our lovely ladies out on track, and it is going to be Lily Bolger from the Mackay Club who got the best of that start. Pippa Cross is the rider in there for 2. We've got our Southern Zone jersey in there for the 3. So that could be either Ella Moss or Sophie Turkington doing a great job out there. We've also got Kira Henman, Ella Moss and Savannah Riley in the mix for the first gate of your 8 girls, but it is going to be a great ride from the 33. That's Lily Bolger. She'll take the win away from the 214 of Pippa Cross and the 30 of Ella Moss.
Rightio, 8 girls here, we're out and about. We've got Fitzgerald, Cook, Abbott, Reichelt, as well as Eakin, Erich and Bray. It's your world number 3, Indy Erich, doing it nicely. She's going to lead them into that home turn now. So Erich out in the Rang Club, she's going to lead them in the home straight. We'll pick up some more numbers. They come back towards us now, but it's all Indy Erich. World 3 on the jersey. Run the 173 plate today. She does a great job. The 120 bike coming through, solid effort. That's Chloe Eakin grabbing the 2.
First gate here, 9 girls out, about 3 gates of these ladies today, so they will have a semi, which is exciting, but it's Josie Bunt. Look at her go, dominating this race at this stage. We've got a bit of a battle in there for 2-3 between Holly Thistlethwaite and Sophie Rose Barrett. It is Holly just with her nose in front. Sophie in there for 3. We've got Willa Robbins, Amelia Eaton and Ashley John also in the mix, but no disputing our front runner. That is Josie Bunt. She'll take a very strong win away from the 47 of Thistlethwaite for 2. Then we go back to the 33 of Sophie Rose Barrett.
Oh, righter there, just going nice and low, probably a little bit too low. Left the door open for your 4A Griffiths to grab that 3 spot as they went around that first turn. But your race leader, Maggie McDougall, on that pink bike, doing it nicely. That is a beautiful looking machine, Maggie McDougall's. All right, the 2 is going to be Wolford. The 3 looks like it's Harmony Griffiths at the moment. We've got Isabella Morgan, Cadence Andrew in there, as well as Charlie Cranley and Ruby Soak. But the 3A plated rider leads the way down the home straight. That is Maggie McDougall. Great road. Wolford now under siege. Griffiths flying home. Griffiths going to grab that 2. Wolford the 3.
Moving on to our 3rd and final gate of 9 girls, and it is going to be Abby Hackett with the 1A leading the chase, but Kenzie Daly all over her back tyre sits in there for 2. We go back to Georgia Cross sitting in the 3. We've also got Sadie Arnold, Ayla Riley and Summer Van Haren in the mix as well, but the action's all out there in front, and it is now going to be Kenzie Daly. Abby's still fighting back though. It's a battle between Kenzie and Abby down the finishing line. It is going to be Kenzie. Kenzie Daly takes the win, Abby Hackett for 2. Then we go back to Georgia Cross for 3.
All right, yeah, nice move there by Paige Knight. It's going on a few riders there to slot into that 2 spot, but your race leader at the moment in your 10 girls is Dusty Schrader. She's going to lead them around turn number 2. Knight's still in that 2 spot. 3rd place might be a 26 bike of Birchall. I think it is. We do have a 26X out there as well in white. We'll confirm the 3rd place rider as they come back down their home straight away, but it's all going to be Dusty Schrader doing it nicely. Schrader on the 31 bike put plenty of real estate between herself and the rest of the pack. She's got it all sewn up, Schrader. Great ride by her. The 81 bike, Paige Knight's grabbing the 2 and your 26 machine. Eva Birchall for your 3.
A second full gate for your 10 girls. It was a great start from Mila Bax, but she's in the 2. She's chasing that 3rd place in the State Series jersey with the lovely blue hair there. We've got Holly McIntosh, Courtney Minter, Claire Hansen, Gabrielle Blakely, Nikita Burkett, Indiana Mitchell and Lexi Ariotti in the mix for this one, but I'll just try and catch the number. I can see she's got a number on her back, but the blue hair is just too distracting there at the moment. It is going to be the 149 or the 149 of Courtney Minter. Miller's finishing quickly, but Minter will take the win. Bax for 2, and then we go back to Mitchell for 3.
Right, yeah, it's your 1Q and your 5Q having a ding-dong battle at the moment. That is Allen and Chilton. Allen getting the best of that one. Chilton's in the 2. That looks like it's going to be Summerlee Griffiths in the 3 in the Recognised Industries Racing colours. Then we'll go back your 4th place rider there. We'll pick up that number as they come back towards us, but still ding-dong battle out front between Allen and Chilton. And your 5A, your 5Q there. So Chilton's going to grab the win there. Allen will grab the 2, and back in the 3 there is Summerlee Griffiths.
Second gate of your 11 girls, it's Harper Robbins doing it nicely at the moment, but some riders right there on her back tyre wearing those beautiful coloured jerseys. We've got Indiana Andaloro, Emily O'Connor, Nevaeh Bridges, Lexi Cranley, and also Gabrielle Reichelt in this one. But at the moment, it's still Harper Robbins just with her nose in front as they spread themselves out and head along towards the finishing straight. Looks like Harper will hold on to this one and take a nice win. It's going to be close between 2, 3 and 4. Here comes Nevaeh Bridges, but it is going to be the 88 followed by the 247. That's Gabrielle Reichelt and Indiana Andaloro. Oh no, Nevaeh steals the 3.
Oh, Tilly Guy, what a great first straight there to pick up the whole shot. She had a ding-dong battle in that first straight with Williamson. Looks like it's Van Haren in that 2 spot there. But it's all Tilly Guy at the moment. Your factory 47 colours. She's going to lead them into that home turn now. Still the 2 look to be Ella Van Haren. Williamson worked her way back into that 3 spot now. Your 54 bike. That's Feldman in your 4, but Tilly Guy gets it done. The 2 is Van Haren. Very close finish there. Williamson will take the 3.
All right, moving along now to our 13 girls. Holly Ann Jackson getting a great start there. Loving the jersey. We've got one of our Southern Zone riders in there for 2. That must be Matilda Wolford. A couple of riders just came down to the first corner, but it is Jackson and Wolford out there in the 1-2. We've got Crystal Gauchi, Talia Simmons, Grace Clark and Savannah McCormick in the mix, but the 1A of Holly Ann Jackson will take this one home. Wolford will cross there for 2. We go back in there for 3. That's going to be the 109 of Grace Clark, and great to see our fallen riders up and about.
Righty, the gate snapped back, and Kiani Young, she snapped it like a toothpick, led the charge down the first straight. She got the 519 bike. They're hot on her heels at the moment. That's Emma Kelly, but it's all Kiani Young. Emma Kelly's in the 2. We got Wellington, Armstrong and Barrett in there as well, but look at Kiani Young. Still got plenty of heat in the tail there from Emma Kelly as they swinging around the final turn now. Still Young and Kelly, they go 1-2 as they head down through the home straight now. Looks like Young, she's going to hang on to this one. Kiani Young grabs the win. Kelly will grab the 2 to 350 bike for your 3 is Brianna Lee Barrett.
All right, nice bit of jumping there from Chloe Duncalf. Can you hear that, Chloe? Great jumping. It's looking good out there, but it is Jasmine Standish leading the chase for your first gate of 14 girls. Chloe jumped away in there for 2 with Natalia sitting in there for the 3. We've also got Matilda Brown, Tila Fellows and Audrey Offley in the mix for our 14 girls as well, but it is going to be Jasmine Standish. She's led this one from go to woe. She'll take a nice comfortable win away from Duncalf, who may just hold on to 2, away from Natalia in there for 3.
Right, yeah, 5 riders on the shoot, 14 girls, only 3 out in the track. Hope the other riders are okay. We've got Abby Stevens going to be a race leader at the moment. She's going to lead us down that second straight. They're quite evenly spread out now, these 3 riders. We should have Crocker, Stevens, Millington, Botfield and Steindl. But it looks like we've got Stevens out there. Don't think I see Beta Botfield out there. As they head into the home straight now, though, still having it all wrapped up here is Abby Stevens. Stephen gets the job done. The 325 bike, there's Steindl taking the 2 to 36 machine for your 3 is Mackenzie Crocker.
All right, another rider down. I think that might have been Emma Torrens. First gate of your 15 girls. It is a battle between our South Queensland riders out there in front, with Shirley White with her nose in front. Abby Asmus sitting in there for 2. We go back to Shaniqua Timperley sitting in there for 3. We've also got Hannah Spratt, Marissa Delecki and Emma Torrens in the mix for this one as well. But it is going to be Shirley White. She'll take this one home. Abby Asmus, she's close in there for 2. Then we go back to the 20 of Shaniqua Timperley, and the 45 of Delecki goes across in there for 4. We've got the 19 of Hannah Spratt, and Emma Torrens just coming down there on the first straight, second straight.
Anyone got an umbrella down there or something? No, up on the middle of the track, you think?
I reckon I've taken these on and off about 300 times already this weekend, trying to see the computer screen.
Yeah,
I can't see the screen from here.
I can't. Yeah, if they're polarised, like you look at anything digital, I couldn't see if that was on.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Wow. Oh, you are. Oh, dear.
It's a bit weird with 2 mics.
Isn't it?
A whole 2 mics.
We did it somewhere else. Yeah, where we do? Ipswich we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
We had 2. They weren't taped together, we actually held 2. Oh, really? I don't know. Taped together.
He said to me yesterday he had headsets.
Yeah.
He said the headsets out, so you just listen.
Headsets are great.
Headsets are awesome.
But then you just look
Yeah.
normally, and you got the mic on your
Yeah.
headset.
Yeah, and then you just move the mic back up to your ear.
I don't know how sensitive these are either. Are hearing us?
I'm sorting out headsets for CP.
Oh, yeah, cool. I like headsets. You can make
So
notes
much
and
easier
just
to
have
do it.
3 hands.
Yeah.
What Shane needs to get.
It's easy when you put it in a bum bag, you know? Shoulder there.
Or just put it in your pocket. You don't have to reach it right there.
That was a big hit.
Yeah, that was straight over.
Ugly hit.
There she go,
Why she come down?
Come short of the manual. Or,
I didn't see that the lead up to it, but
she got a bit squeezed and then just went straight over. Head, the chin hit the first.
Here we go. One 300 meters.
and
No, is it?
I think the main guy's like
yeah, it is. Yeah. Category 5 alive, I think. Category 5, I think.
Track.
Is this all your gear, Steve?
Nah, it would be our gears hiding.
Kaz, you off track somewhere? I'll catch up with you. You scoring there?
They got a stretcher out there, they got a scoop stretcher anyway.
Well, she didn't go head first or chin first. Then.
Is she? I missed it. I was just coming down to get my glasses.
Was that your race, Alex? Or?
Sheets are there for Moto too.
I'm going to stuff up somebody's last name.
Hey,
Hey, I hope you do, mate.
you'll
'Cause it'll make all
be
of us feel
fine.
better.
You'll be fine. I will show you up, mate. I will take the heat off you.
the ones in that I know.
I remember this
Don't
one lady
you
one
worry.
year, like a year ago. She actually yelled out to me from the track as she was riding.
And she was.
As she was riding, she's like, it's Kirsten again. I'm like,
We had,
I felt like saying, do you want to?
there was a bloke, cranky old man, like he commented with us from the Terrigal Club. Anyway, he little commentator race. Alex Bain, you know the big Levo fella, Alex Bain.
The list from Liverpool.
Yeah, Liverpool list, they call him, yeah. Anyway, he's screams, you know, like he can't see or anything. He's got to actually, you commentate in his ear and he basically says what you say. Now, because he can't see, whatever, cataracts
Is he
or
still
whatever.
doing it?
Oh yeah, he does it. Well, they've just opened a new club, Western Sydney BMX has been behind that. And anyway, there was this, can't remember, this lady yells out to him, "That's blah blah, you idiot." And mate, I can't think of the guy. He grabbed the microphone off Alex Bainey and he just dressed this woman down, mate, in front of everyone. And he goes, "Never ever do that. I got the microphone." Who's feeling bad here? You know, he would. But yeah, just the way she should have to come up and say,
Very much, Michelle. Confirming that's race 64, 64,
Bob
row
Lancaster.
139. Is it not
Great,
finished?
short grade. He's a cranky out man. He was my probably mentor, I guess. I was scared to do anything wrong.
I'm not going yet. I'm just writing these narco. Where's narco?
Track's clear.
Where are the
Yeah,
medical?
Michelle, we'll just wait for some medical to come back out on
I
track.
was going to say, how can your track be clear?
Narco.
That's clear.
The track's clear, but you've got a medic.
We walked away from me.
Yeah.
Tina. What's the other one? Skocker. Does everyone remember Skocker? Not Shocker.
So
Skocker.
I just do it a little arrow.
So this is the problem. If I don't know their last name, I just say their first name. If I don't know their first name, I say
Yeah,
their last name.
Wicks. Well, that's how I said it. Likes medical to say it. I always say.
If anyone crashes away, doing duty the other way.
Yeah. Now, everyone who knows me has put on laugh. The others, I don't care.
I've got a one I'd like to be correct.
Yeah, I want to be great too, but you know, you don't go I'm happy for someone to come and say, look, if you can get it right, that'd be great, but not.
See, when you come to the race, you just commentate. You don't even know.
Otherwise, I've never commentated on my life. I won't even know who they are. They won't know me, so that's great. Take my shirt off after I'm done, so I don't know.
Do you guys know where you're staying, Justine? Watch out tonight.
Once those first aiders have finished carrying the patient, we encourage to head back to the track.
That's why we've got a break in proceedings. Don't forget, if you are into all things cycling, we are AusCycling Monday Happy Family. There's plenty of cycling happening around the traps locally and Down south, of course, the UCI bringing the World Road Championships to Wollongong. It's been going all week and culminates this weekend. The Women's Elite Road Race Championship and then the Men's Elite Road Race Championship. 270 Ks for the men, about 4,000 metres of vertical climbing. And looking forward to watching that after the racing concludes here tomorrow. Of course, the women's race. It's going to be a cracker as well. Before your race cycling, make sure you tune in. I'll give you an update tomorrow. I'll open the women's. Let's hope Annie Ben Gordon can do it for the Dutchies. I don't think the Aussies with Grace Brown have got that big of a chance. I'm not sure the team's that strong, but let's see how they go. But, and of course, Crankworks coming your way in a couple of weeks. To grow in the north in a couple of weeks. Make sure you get to Smithfield Mountain Bike Park and check out Crankworks. That's going to be happening in a couple of weeks' time. But all things BMX today, a bit further south, you've got the skinny tyres, and then in a couple of weeks, you've got the fat tyres with all the different disciplines, slopestyle, halfback, and downhill, of course, at Crankworks to Smithfield.
Just wait for this other stage to get up the berm and we'll be... So, Manganaro wants to be called Mandingo. Mandingo. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that though. Mandingo. Do you know who Mandingo is?
Rightio, 15-year-old girls now out and about. Guy gets off to a cracking start there. So too to the right around the outside gate there. Ava Potter's going to go with her, but it's going to be Guy. Oh, look at Hayley Power. Just slots herself in that two spot there. Doesn't lose any speed either. She is motoring down that second straight there. So, but look at Guy. Starts to open up plenty of real estate now on the rest of the pack. Hayley Power, the part-time rider, doing a sensational job in that two spot there. It's Potter in the... I think it's in the 4 spot. We'll pick up who's in the 3 as they come back towards us. But it's all Charlie Guy there, the factory 47 rider, doing it nicely there in that woo. Was rock on carbon machine. It's going to be Powell grabbing the 2, and in your 3 there is Ava Potter.
Moving along to our 16 girls, and it's our freshly crowned W4 of Taya Rufus doing it very nicely out there in front at this stage. We've got Violet Kirst Morris, Alicia Nesbitt, Kaylee Timperley, Abby Short, Camille Jones, Taylor Hegarty and Bariza Boilo also in the mix. A bit of a battle there for our second place. She's doing a great job, but it is going to be Taya Rufus taking the win. The 3A of Nesbitt, look at the battle to the line. She'll take the 2, and the 31 goes in there. That's going to be Violet Kirst Morris for 3.
Right, yeah, great first straight there in the 17 to 24 women. It was Begg and McClellan going bar to bar down the first straight there, but it's going to be Stella Begg leading the charge at the moment. It's in McClellan, the 2 spot there. I'm pretty sure it might be, is there Tegan's back? Oh, Tegan's back there in the field as well. Yeah, it is Shay McClellan, the 250 bike in the 2 spot. But it's all Begg at the moment. Begg's going to lead the charge down the home straight. The 5A starting to close the gap now, putting McClellan back in the 3 spot, so Nesbitt will grab the 2.
All right, a bit of action on the corner there for our second gate of 17 to 24 women, but Darielle Traves, she made it through that one nice and smoothly, so she's got a good lead now on the rest of the field. Looks like that's Tennille Botfield sitting in there for the 2 spot. We've got Jessica Stewart, Zoe Barden, Jessie Robbins, Eva Cross, Taylor Clutie and Sarah Eisenberger in the mix as well, but it is going to be Ariel Traves. She had a great first corner there, avoided some of that carnage. She'll take a nice win in there for 2. That's going to be the 163 of Botfield, but very close in there, the 121. May just take that off her. That's Reisenberger may have just stolen the 2 away from Botfield in there for the 3. As just have a fallen rider, just a bit of action happening there in the first corner. So great to see our riders just jumping back up and finishing their laps. We do have only 2 more races of Moto number 1. So all riders in the earlier part of the Moto need to be making sure they're in staging. We have 2 more races left for Moto number 1, and then we'll be moving on to Moto 2. Yes, a big round of applause for our fallen riders. That's the 157, I believe, of Eva Cross.
Put your hand up in your arm, so doing a Limmy. Who would know we're doing a Limmy range with no peak in their helmet? We've got some old schools out there. So Julian Linton, former great of the sport, was famous for riding with no peak on his helmet. Of course, it's no longer legal. You have to have a peak on your helmet. Round of applause for our forward rider, 157.
I think it's back out there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, another one there. I don't know who it was.
I thought it was Jessica Stewart.
Oh, well, I think...
It did come up and
I
then
didn't
come
see
back
her.
out.
Yeah, because I saw Jess sitting back.
Taylor Clutie. Taylor Clutie.
Taylor, yeah.
Yes, colours.
Yeah, show your appreciation for Taylor Clutie. Not the way we like to see any riders leaving the track.
Sort of really just been put back on the block.
This is the one that's her 20th consecutive state.
Yeah, right.
20th.
Get a medal or not?
Good presentation this morning.
If it wasn't for COVID, we'd be getting a 10-year Aussie one. COVID voters.
They should
Can we encourage them to walk down the grass, please, mate?
Well, there was.
What's her name?
Is that, are they consecutive years?
Yep.
Is it Sila or Sila?
It's silo.
Yeah, right.
It's SEI.
But it was that long ago that Fire Angels had 10 consecutive Queensland number ones.
Yeah. They done it in writing or?
Not just attended but won it. Like it's just, yeah. That was about, I think that was the states here. The last states here that happened.
Okay, no, it's not since.
Oh, I don't think so. There's been plenty that probably attended that many, but to win it, take it out.
I can only think of two clubs winning 7 championships.
How many?
Right, yeah. Rightio, away we go now. This year 25, 29 women. Just want to make a note there, your 25 bike there, April Seiler. This is her 20th consecutive Queensland Stakes Championship, so congratulations to April. Rightio, we've got Seiler, McQuilty in there as well as Gunn, Rook, Kendall, Seckold and Trevor in there as well, as they make their way down this back straight now into the final turn. This is a merged class, your 25, 29 women. They swinging it home straight now though, doing it nicely there. That's going to be a 3.52 of Ashley Gunn, so Gunn gets it done. The 2 is Erin Rook, as we lose a rider from our earlier race there, or sorry, a following race. Looks like the 19 bike's going to grab the 3. That is Kirsten Kendall.
Final race of moto number 1. It is our 45 to 49 women, being led about by our Harbour City rider of Angela Potter, doing a great job there with the Cairns rider of Vandenhoeven, sitting in there for 2, but only just. We've got a flyer there sitting in the 3 spot trying to find that number 2, but it is Angela Potter. She's going to take this one home. The 74 of Vandenhoeven is going to take the 3. She's going to have to submit her second place there to the fast finishing rider. We also had Ruth Begg, Melissa Graham, Kylie Simmons and Fiona Langfeld, who just took the 2.
Is it already on?
Test 1, 2. Righty, as we get to motor number 2, as we are getting away as the 8-year-old boys make their way down the first straight away there, we'll pick them up. But I think it would be Bentley Smith. He got the snap as he makes his way into the first corner there. We've got Harlow, Hardy, Smith, Ackroyd, Young and Simmons in the mix. As they make their way down the second straight there, it'll be the 197s of George Hardy. He'll lead him down. Smith will load the rear wheel at the moment. We'll pick up the 578 of Nate Smith from the Ashmore Club. Here in the top 3 is nailing down the third straight away there. The 274 in hot pursuit. That'll be Gabrielle Harlow for 4. We'll pick them up as they make their way around the last corner now. We'll head for home, all done and run, as we get to the start of motor number 2, but it will be the 197 of George Hardy. He'll make his way down the last straight away there. Smith will load the rear wheel, the 578. We'll pick up Smith for 3 with the 24 and the 40 in your mix. That'll be Cody Simmons and James Young.
All right, and we've got our second gate of 8 boys ready to go up there.
All right, and this is our second gate of 8 boys as they've dropped down, and we've got 248 with Memphis Blake out in front there. I'm sure that lead will change as they come around into the second straight there. We've also got Hudson, Isaac, Archer, Kai, Benjamin and Cordell in this group with a lovely mix of Moranbah, Mackay and Orang riders as we go around, and we've got our, I believe that's Hudson Borg out in front. Second place is Memphis Blake, and we'll have a look and see number 14, that's Benjamin in third there. It doesn't look like, oh sorry, no, change there, we've got 35, 55, and that would be Kai in third, and I'll let transponder decide on the first one there.
Righto, he number 3 of 8-year-old boys as they make their way down the second straight over there will be Bentley McPherson. He got the snap as he makes his way into the second corner there. We'll pick up our second plate right as he makes his way down the third. That'll be Bryson Payne. We've also got Ashton Scroder in there in the mix. I think he's around now the top 3 at the moment with Winch for 4. We'll pick up Holmes for 5 as well. But as they make their way around the big corner now and down towards us all the way to the line, it will still be the 256 from the Rain Club. That'll be Bentley McPherson. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 414 Payne for 2 with the 16X and the 578 on the plate. That'll be Liam McAuliffe and Darcy Winch.
And we've got a Raiden Messer out in front there, and it's great to see a mix of riders. We've got Lachlan Craig, Oliver, Elijah, Ezekiel, Xander, Anthony and Arlo as they're going out. And it looks like that's, I believe, Ezekiel in first position as they come around onto the final straight. With what a lead he has, my goodness. And that is Ezekiel. Give him a round of applause as we have second and third battling. It's going to be a close one, this last 4. I'm not even going to try and call it, but it definitely is 299. Arlo was in second, and I'll let transponders get third.
Right, as we move up in the age groups now, one's dropped it like a hot scone there, but we'll pick up our 9-year-old boys as they get underway. Well, McCabe, Cooper, Griffin, Smith, Brad Wilkinson and Isaac's in the mix. But I think it'll be the 4Q of Jay Smith. He got the snap. We'll pick up Zachy Cooper there in the mix as well. Rattling out as he makes his way down the last straightaway there. But it will still be the 308 machine, my bad. That'll be our Jackson Wilkinson. He'll take the line. Zoomy, Zach Cooper for 2. The 18 machine. He'll rank top 3. That'll be McCabe, followed by Smith for 4.
All right, that's our second gate of 9 boys. We've got there Hemi, Chase, Jackson, Lee, Noah and Harlan as they're coming around into the final berm. And great to see we've got some great mix of riders there from Cairns, Mackay, Narang and even Pine Rivers, Townsville. Fantastic to see as our 2Q comes in. That's Lee in first, and then 100 and 103 in second and third. That's Noah and Jackson.
Right, make sure you stay hydrated today. It is going to be a hot one, so make sure you stay on the water as we get underway. Heat number 3 of our 9-year-old boys as a smackdown. We'll get the 19 machine. That'll be up Jensen Blake. He got a snap. We'll pick up Crew Keating on the inside there with Jax O'Connell and Tyler Costa. But I think it will be Jax O'Connell who'll take this one down the second straight away there. We'll pick up the 19 machine all over the rear wheel. That'll be Blake, followed by the 483. That'll be Costa for 3. We'll pick up Cunningham, Rainford and Blake in the mix as they make their way around the second quarter and down the third straight away there, as they show off a bit of their skills as we move up into the age groups now. Well, we've got a bit of a lead there as he makes his way around the last corner. We'll pick him up as they come down the last straightaway, but I don't think it'll be any change all the way to the line. I think it'll be the 3A from Pine Rivers there, Jax O'Connell. He'll take this one to the line, the 19 all the way to the rear wheel. Blake coming down the last straightaway there. Well, we got the 483 in the mix there. That'll be Costa with the 913 of Rainford for 4.
Oh boy, I was just going to say, look at this battle between first and second, but unfortunately there has been a stack. We'll let the medics attend to that while we go through and have a look at our boys. We've got Brody, unfortunately that's Brax that we see down there, Chase, Nathaniel, Jet, Liam and Braxton Gray. As they come through here, we've got rider 304. Give the fallen riders a hand as they come across the line. We've got 304, 219 and 108. And that would be Jet Lewis, and I missed the other numbers, sorry about that.
Yes, big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the 88 of Liam Wilson. Going down hard there in the second corner. Who is it?
Number
6A.
6A, yeah.
Yeah, come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
And that's rider 88, Liam Wilson, fallen rider. Well done to get back up on your bike, buddy. So Corey, this is a new relationship developing here. Lovely to be commentating with you today.
Definitely, definitely. Up in beautiful Cairns, a bit hot.
Oh, it's lovely, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely.
Those people from down south have been saying it's hot though.
Yeah, definitely. I think all the North Queenslanders will be used to this weather.
Definitely.
Don't know if you watched the game of footy last night, but the Parramatta won over the Cowboys.
Yeah, I don't watch that footy. I watch the footy where they actually kick the ball, mate.
Oh, AFL.
That's right.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for falling right up, Braxton Brent. But yes, it'll be a cracking day of 20-inch finals coming up later in the date. And yes, it is a pleasure to be commentating you and giving you all the live action here. Remember, you can join the live stream. It is on AusCycling BMX Queensland Facebook page. So if you want to catch any of the live stream today and tomorrow, it is on the websites.
So you're on the last race on that page, aren't you? So I'm on the first and next. Just making sure I know where I'm at. All right, put your hands together as Brax is walking off the track, recovering from his fall. Wish you all the best, buddy.
We're good to go, yeah. Thank you, very far, let's go.
Right, okay, jobs down there, Bob. Here's your 10-year-old boys as we move up in the field now. Oh, a bit of an even start from all 7 of the riders that made their way down there, but I think that'll be the middle runner there, Williamson. He got the snap. We've got Flanagan in the inside there with Thorpe as well, and Bradley and Willoughby in the mix. As they make their way down the second straightaway there, it will be the 92 of Williamson. He'll make his way down. We'll pick up the other runners as they turn and burn down the third straightaway there. But I think that is the 7Q of Albie Flanagan, who are in top 2 at the moment. We'll pick up Logan Willoughby in the mix there with Jack Robinson, Griffiths, and Xander Bradley as well. As they make their way into the last corner now, we'll head for home, all done and run for my number 2. As they make their way down the last straight, it will still be the 92. That'll be Williamson. He'll take this one to line to Flanagan for 2, the 44 on the outside there, and the 989. That'll be Willoughby and Bradley for 4.
And that's Kobe Woods out in front there. It's a great battle going on as they went down that first straight, and we're watching them as we're going through with 777 Dean in second position. Oh, there's a battle going on. It's changing. Look at this battle between first and second there. That's Kobe Woods, and I think that is Dean Maloff still out there battling it on. This top 3 keeps rotating around. It's going to be a great finish to the line. Look at them go, but it has been Kobe Woods that has managed to stay in front. But oh my gosh, the next lot. Wow, that's 777 and 125. They're finishing in second and third.
Daly and Deasy, that'll be your front 2 runners. Heat number 3 of our 10-year-old boys as they rail now and turn and burn down the third straightaway there, but it will be the one out on the plate. It'll be Hudson Daly from the Moranbah Club. He'll make his way down the third straightaway there. Lars Deasy will load the rear wheel at the moment, trying to find a bit of a slipstream there. We've got Winch for about your third runner there at the moment with Hunter Lean for 4. As they make their way around the last corner now, we'll head for home, all done and run. It'll be Daly. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 207 machine in the mix there. That'll be Brunton for 2. The 94 and the 512. That'll be Lean and Sigil Cal.
All right, we've got the 10 boys. We've got Max, Braden, Jack, Nate, Bo, Jack and Felix. Couple of mixed up names there, but it does look like it's Jack Stevens that has managed to stay out in front with a very nice top 3 there. It's going to be interesting as they come through, as they go a little bit of argy-bargy. And it's a battle between 54 and 44, and it looks like that's 54. That would be Jack Stevens, followed by Jack Parsons and Felix Shamal.
Flynn Gallagher, who'll lead him down to third straight away there as they get underway. Now we'll pick up Kobe Rich in the mix there. Lefebvre in the mix as well with Canopy, Blake, Thistlethwaite and a Greasy Crocker. As they made their way around the last corner now, we'll head for home, all done and run. It will be Gallagher and he'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 125 of Kobe for 2. The 68, Greasy Crocker here in top 3. The 63 of Hegarty in the mix there with your minors.
All right, looks like that's Toby Hatfield out in front, Chase Fitzgerald, followed by Dylan Secker. That's our top 3. For our 11 boys, we've got Cohen, Toby, Cody, Taj, Axel, Chase, Damon and Dylan. As we watch our 1A, Toby Hatfield come through in first position.
Right, as we move into our 11-year-old boys now, heat number 2 as they get underway. Noah Abbott, he got the snap, he makes his way down. Chilton all over the rear wheel at the moment. We'll pick up Hedman in the mix there for about 3 with Spratt for 4 as they make their way into the last corner now. We'll head for home, all done and run. I don't think there'll be no change from the Dysart driver. That'll be Narco Abbott. He'll take this one to line. Oh, sorry, my bad. Chilton, he'll still like a 5th tonight. Abbott for 2. We'll pick up the 45 machine and the 306. That'll be O'Connor and Kerr.
All right, that's our third gate, of 11 boys. We've got Braith, Hayden, Darcy, Oscar, Coben, Eli and Hunter as they're coming around, but it does look like Eli Smith has managed to maintain that first position. He's having a look over his shoulder as he has a look with his hinterland mate Coben coming out in the second position, and third position is Hunter Clement.
Takian, Regan and Glowns, there'll be 1, 2, 3 as they make their way around the into the third straight away there, but it will be Zaki Takian. He'll make his way down the third straight away there. We'll pick up Regan for 2 with Glowns for 3. Henderson in there with Tonoshino and James and Isles. Full gate of 8 as they make their way into the last one now. We'll head for home, all done and run, but it will be the 27 there on the mix. That'll be Regan. He'll take like the Takian. He'll sit for 2. We'll pick up one of our riders, the 43 machine. He'll run in top 3.
All right, and this is our first gate of 12 boys, and we've got Jed Lillycrap, Van Smith, John Tay, Levi, Javier, I'm sorry if I pronounced the name wrong, Zachary, Ben Thompson and Reich Haller as they come through. It looks like it's a nice battle between 122 and 131, with Benny coming in on third position. What a great race.
Matty Fox, he'll lead the 12-year-old boys down the third straight away there. We'll pick up the other riders as they come through. We've got Delecki, Fullstorm, Lockyer, Bonehill, Knights, Steele, and McIntosh, in the mix. As they make their way in the last corner, we'll head for home. All done and running. It'll still be the 62 of Matty Fox from the Cairns Club. He'll take this one to line, the 17 and the 4Q all over the rear wheel. That'll be Steele for 2, McIntosh for 3 with Bonehill and Lockyer for 4.
And number 74, Guy Hocking, is out in front there. This is our 12 boys. What a battle going on for first and second position there as they come around into that final straight. It's a nice bunched up group in that top 3, but it is our rider 74 in first with a little bit of way. Managed to stay on 329. Well done.
Righto, heat number 4 out of 4 for our 12-year-old boys as they made their way down the third straight over there. We'll pick up Oliver Malachek. He got a crack of a start. Riley Cooper from the Bunny Club all over the rear wheel. We'll pick up our third played rider. I think that is Nathan Lander for 3. Tyler Gladau in the mix there as well as they make their way down towards the line. Still no change to go away. It'll be Malachek. He'll take the line. Cooper on the outside now coming down. The 99 machine. Oh, Cooper will still like the 5th, the 9. Malachek for 2. The 99. That'll be Niche for 3.
You're 92. Second one down on the left.
All right, we've got our 13 boys. Our first gate, we've got Leo, William, Blake, Jackson, Ryder, Nate and Luke. And look at this, 123. That would be William out in first position. And we had 21 finishing in third, Ryder Schroeder.
Noel Green, he'll lead heat number 2 of our 13-year-old boys down the third straight over there. We'll pick up James in the mix there with Lord, Craig, Hackett, Carol Colo and Sullivan in the mix. But as they make their way into the last one now, we'll head for home. No change from go to woe. I think it is actually James Nash. He'll take this one to line though. The 214, my bad. That'll be our Green. He'll take this one time. James for 2. We'll pick up Craig in the mix there with Hackett for 3 and 4.
All right, our 13 boys are Logan, Aston, Aiden, Nate, Jack, Kobe and Kenny. Easter, this is a great mix this age, 13 boys. They are certainly the one to watch out for. So much competitiveness when, I can't even get that right, when they go out on the track. But here comes Kenny racing in for second as we have rider number 95, Aston coming in first position, and that was Kobe Russell in third.
Right, as our 13-year-old boys heat number 4 get underway now, we'll pick up the 216. He got a crack of a start from the Cairns club. That'll be our Micah Malonski as he makes his way down. We'll pick up Tillison for 2, Hennis for 3, and Birchall for 4. As they make their way down the last straightaway now, still no change. Will be the 4A with the 5A for 1 and 2. That'll be Hennis, Parker Hennis for 2, Aiden for 2, with Maloney for 3.
All right, and that's Archie Bailey taking the 14 boys around the track with a very close following there. It's got Jack, Angus, Kingston, Archie, Hunter, Noah, Reese and Harrison. As they're coming through, it's nice and close. It's the 4Q and 17. That would be Hunter, and 108 in third position. That's Angus Clark.
Rightio, Nate Argent got the snap as he makes his way down the third straight away there. We've got Parrish in the mix there, all over the rear wheel. We've got Phoenix, Davis, Graham, Smith, Hawking and Corbin Christensen in the mix. As they make their way into last one now, we'll turn a burn ahead for home, all done and run. It'll be Argent, he'll take this one to line. We've got the 1Q in the mix there as well. The 20 on the plate as well, around top 3. That'll be Aiden Parrish with Stevis for 3.
Oh, sorry about that. We've got our 14 boys. We've got Benjamin Schramm out in front. Then we have Tyler Randall and Sean and Crouch. It's a great battle going on between those three. We have Aiden Christensen, Lucas Begg, Riley Fowler and Jay Ariotti amongst the mix. But it does look like we're going to finish in that order. Well done to the top 3.
Righto, it'll be here number 4 of our 14-year-old boys as they get underway. Smith's in for about second wheel there. At the moment, we'll pick out the front runner with Stockdale in the mix of McCarthy, Randall, Morosky and Watson. But I think it'll be Nate Morosky. He'll make his way into the finals corner now. We'll turn and burn ahead for home, all done and run. But it will be Morosky. He'll take this one to line. Smith will have to sit for second wheel. We'll pick up the 28 machine for 3. That'll be our Trembar with the 239 on the plate of Stockdale for 4.
All right, looks like that's Oliver Rivers out in front for our 15 boys. We've got VJ, Joshua, Tyler Smith, Cadell Shepherd and Joshua Tremble amongst our 15 boys today. Very super quick as they're coming through into the final straight, but it is our 7A that remains the leader. That's Oliver Rivers with 37 and 13 following. That's Joshua and Tyler.
Righto, this will be an age group to look out for later in the day here, but it will be Woodbury. That'll be Callum Woodbury. He'll make his way down the third straightaway there. Second all at the rear wheel. Cunningham in the mix there as well with Moses in line. We'll pick him up as they make the way around the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be Ruby. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 116, the second for 2, the 33 and the 269 all at the rear wheel. That'll be a line for 3 with Harrowell for 4.
And that's Cody Manganaro out in front in 15 boys. And then we have TJ, Ben, Lachlan, Seth and Riley. Not in that order. We've got them as they're coming around. Looks like there's been an upset while I had my head down. As we've got see, there's been a change in the lead. That's 6A. And that would be Ben Emelis with Cody in second. And then we had rider 15, TJ Freeman in third.
16 boys out on the track now as they make their way down the third straight away there. We'll pick them up as they come towards us, but I think that'll be the showstopper there, Zachy. He'll put it in the final corner there. We'll pick up Kaylin Harris for 2, Elliot in the mix there for 3 with Crocker for 4 and Higgany for 5. But it will be stopped. He'll take this one to line. Elliot for 2, the 94 of Harris for 3 with the 77 in the mix there. We'll pick him up. That'll be Cole for 4 with Crocker for 5.
And then we have our 16 boys, Harry Williamson, Luke, Jarden, Matthew, Isaac, Jara and Ali Hocking. I'm one ahead. All right, well, they're coming down now. Then we've got Talon, Ryan, Kawaya, Connor, Joel, Brody and Lincoln Botfield as we have 4A Connor Parrish finishing in first position, 777. That's Brody Wilson in second.
Then out the second corner there, that'll be Jared Robert from the Maribor Club. He'll make his way down the third show there. Williamson in the mix there with Cowie, O'Neill, Walker, Hurst and Ali Hocking. As they're out now and head towards the finish line there, will be the 55 machine of Robert, the 24 on the outside now. Hurst is in for about third wheel there, but it will be the 24, that'll be Walker. He'll sit for about third wheel there with Hurst and Cowie for 4.
That's our rad rider out in first position there. This is our 16 boys with Fletcher Young amongst the mix, and we have Harrison Ridgely, Brody Gooch, Ryder Turner and Caden, as we have 98 coming across the finish line, Brody Gooch.
Right, okay, jumps down. Here's your 17-24 minutes to get underway. I think it was De Silva Hill with him down the third straight there. Oh, Haggerty from underneath. I think that was Haggerty. No, sorry, that was Howard. Howard, he came from underneath there as he makes his way into the final corner. Now we'll pick up the other riders as they come through down to the last straightaway there. But it will be the 74 machine. Oh, the 24. Yeah, it is Brock De Silva. My bad, gosh. With the 23 of Mitchell Burke for 2, with Barton for 3.
All right, we've got Sheldon Watt out in front. This is our 17 to 24 men. We've got John, Ethan, Bones, Lachlan, Taylor and Jamin amongst the mix. As they're coming around now, I do believe that is Sheldon Watt still managed to stay out in front, and we've got 9, 6, 1 and 16. That's Taylor and Jamin in third.
Nathan Vanderhoof, he'll make his way in and out of the second corner and down the third straightaway there. Oh, we'll get our medics on a couple of riders there as they make their way up the second corner. But I think that's Haggerty here in top 2 at the moment. Give them a clap, ladies and gentlemen, as they go past. But I think it will be still your 2Q. That'll be Vanderhoof. He'll say it's one to line. Haggerty will sit for about second wheel there to the 371 at Twideout. He'll sit for 3. We got the 192 there in the mix as well. That'll be Moses Roll.
We've got our final gate of our 17 to 24 men. That's Zach Hutton coming around now. And we've got Ryan Tickle, Ryan Edwards, Zach Hutton, Jacob Moore in third, Lockie Butler in there, and Seth Tremble in second. But we'll have a look and see. That race, the order could change, but it is our 2A, 89 and 51 in that order.
Right, okay, drops out the bob. Here's your 30 to 34 men as they get underway. We'll pick them up as they come in and now the second corner and down the third straightaway there. Oh, what a beautiful move there. I think that is Spear. I think Thorpe's in for about second wheel there at the moment. It'll be a battle up the third straightaway there as they make their way into the last corner now and out the 4 straight. Who will have the most speed and pace to take first place as they make their way down the 4 straight. But it will be the 242 machine. That'll be Spear. He'll take one to line, the 26 machine. That'll be Ross for 2, Taddy for 3. We'll pick up Robertson Griffiths in the mix here with Daniel Graham for 4.
And there's a nice battle going on there for first and second, but it does look like Glenn Pearson is managing to keep that out in front. But of course, we'll wait and see what happens as they go around behind that berm. And we also have Brendan, Anthony, David Jackson and Casey Wallace amongst the mix. And our Chris Ryder does look like he's coming out in front, and that's David Jackson in second, and 81, that's Brendan Knights in third.
I don't have him, so I'm kind of lucky. Right, here number 2, about 35 to 39 minutes to get underway. We've got Millington, Dollison, Jewston, Abbott, Shaw, Prodinger and Richeld in the mix. We'll pick them up as they come into the third corner now and down the 4 straight. But I think it is the R111 machine there. That'll be our Luke Jewston. He'll take one to line. The 221, that'll be Millington for 2 with the 882 and the 61 in the mix. That'll be our Prodinger for 3 and Dollison for 4.
Oh, it looks like we've got Knackers out there battling it out in the top 3 with Mark Tillotson out there. Great to see him. Look at him leading the pack back on his bike with Knackers there out in second position. We've also got Craig Larkham, Craig Holmes, Sean and Brad amongst the mix. But it does look like it's Ryder 82, Mark Tillotson ended up finishing out in first position with Knackers in second and Ryder 76, I think that was, Craig. Oh no, Brad Hennis in third position.
Currently got the snappies. He makes his way down the third straightaway there. We'll pick up Cullen for about second wheel there at the moment. Hinchcliffe in the mix there with Yarra for about 4th and Sullivan for 5th. As they make their way down the last straightaway there, still no change from go to where it'll be Cranley. He'll take line to line. The 57 of Cullen for 2, the 216. That'll be our Wage Hinchcliffe for 3.
All right, we're going to have 45 to 49 men. We've got Brian, Nigel, Glenn, Steve, Sebastian and Dallas out there riding for our 45 to 49 men as they're coming through into the final straight. There's a nice battle going on between Nigel and our rider 62, Brian Nesbitt, but it is Brian that takes out first, Nigel in second, a 974 from Cairns, that's Sebastian.
Jackson, that'll be Clint Jackson. He'll make his way down the third straight over there. Clint Screws all over the rear tire there at the moment. We'll pick up Tim Morris in the mix there with Nathan Berry. That'll be 1, 2, and 3. As they make their way into the third corner there and down the last straight over there. Still no change from Godo, the 301. That'll be the Sunny Coast rider, Clint Jackson. He'll take this one to line. The 131 all over the that'll be Glance for 2. It's Clint Screws for 3. The 77 getting a bit of air there. That'll be Berry for 4.
We've got our FD2 rider, David Woolard, out in first position. This is our 50 to 54 men. And we also have Alec, George, Gregory, Glenn, Michael, David and Bernard from Cairns in this group as they're coming around and finishing up. That is number 15. Out in front, that is David Woolard, and a nice battle, second, third. I'm not even going to try and call that one.
It'll be James. He'll lead him down into the second corner there. Donald at the rear wheel pair, and he'll have to sit for about third wheel there at the moment. We've got Resenberger in the mix with Watt and Nash. That'll be the other runners as they make their way into the last one now. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be the 1A from Ben Lee. That'll be Darren James. He'll take this one to line. The 3A machine, he'll sit for 2. That'll be Steve Watts with Johnny Perrin for 3.
Oh, we've got a lovely battle going on here with the 8 girls. Bit of chopping and changing as they come through into the second berm. This is our 8 girls. We have Sophie Turkington, Stevie, Naya, Savannah, Natalia, Shakaya Grace and Lily for our 8 girls as we go on and have a look at this battle. That does look like that's Stevie, Reichelt is it, from Moorumba, coming around with... let's have a look and check as they come through. 209 and 33 and 54. That's Stevie, Lily and Naya.
Right, as we get into the ladies now, it'll be heat number 2 of our 8-year-old girls as they make their way down the third straight there. It'll be the 173 from the Lorraine Club. That'll be India Rich. She'll make her way into the last one now. We've got Eakin in the mix there with Bray, Hemman Cross and Elamos. As they made their way in and out the last corner, we'll head for home, all done and run with the 173 Rich. She'll take this one to line, the 120 or the rear, that'll be Eakin for 2, Papa Cross for 3, the 30 on the plate, that'll be Elamos for 4 with the 17 and the that'll be Hemman and Bray for your minus.
All right, look at this. Our first gate for our 9 girls, Josie Bunt, Charlotte Wolford and Harmony Griffiths battling it out for the first, second and third spot. We also have out there Ayla, Sadie, Summer and Willa Robbins as they're coming through. Look at this, 1Q, Josie in first, 4Q. That would be, I think that's Harmony Griffiths and Charlotte Wolford in third.
Right, it'll be the better fork rider, Maggie McDougall. She'll make her way down to the third straightaway there. We've got the 1A of Huggett in the mix there with Isabella Morgan as well. And Holly Thistleway for your 1, 2, 3 and 4. As they make their way into the last one now, we'll head for home, all done and run. The 3 on the plate. Putting in the extra cranks there, that'll be the Central Highlands runner there. Maggie McDougall, she'll take this comfortable win. The 1A on the mix there, that'll be Abby Haggett from the Rain Club for 2. The 47 of Thistleway for 3 with the 77 on the plates. That'll be Cranley for 4.
Well, our final gate for 9 girls, and look at Kenzie Daly from Beanley. She's out there, out in front. She's doing a great job. We've got Cadence and Sophie Rose, Ruby, Georgia and Amelia. But look at that gap there. Well done, Kenzie Daly. Out there in first position. She's given it a red hot shot. Look at this, second and third, 9:03 versus 2:23. Goodness me, that was Georgia and Cadence. There's a lot of threes in that one.
Right, as we move up in the girls now, the 10-year-old girls hit the track full gate of 8. We'll pick up Smart, Backs, Knights, Birchall, McIntosh, Fox, Burnett and Claire Hansen in the mix. As we pick them up, I think that might be Miller Backs or Hannah Smart, one of the two there. A bit of a battle for motor number 1, but it will be the 30 on the plate. That'll be Miller Backs from the B and Lee Club. Showing off with the extra cranks there. She makes her way to line. Knights will sit for about second wheel there. The 26 on the plate will pick her up. That'll be Birchall in the mix. The 6A, that'll be our Smart for 4 with McIntosh for 5.
Oh, look at these 10 girls. Aren't they going great? I think that is Dusty Schroeder out there with the lovely colours in her hair, but I will have to confirm. We've got Indiana, Ella, Courtney, Lexi, Matilda, Venus, Dusty and Gabrielle as they're coming through into the final straight. We have, that was Dusty Schroeder out in front. The lovely blue hair, 149, that is Courtney Minter. And then we had our rider coming through in third.
Okay. Right, as we pick up into the ages now, 11-year-old girls here, number 1 as they get underway. We'll pick up the 1Q on the plate. That'll be Penny Allen as she gets underway. We'll pick up Anna Laura in the mix, Hay Bridges, Emily O'Connor and Audrey Gard. As they make their way down last straight away, the head will be the 1Q on the plate. That'll be Penny Allen. She'll take one to line. We'll pick up the 8A, 6A in the mix. I don't even have a 6A on my sheet. But we'll say Neva for 2, Anna Laura for 3, and O'Connor for 4.
All right, sometimes it can get a bit confusing when we're looking as they're going past. We can see their numbers on their back and they don't match the numbers on the plate, making it a little bit tricky for the commentators. And as we go through, we've got our 11 girls, Lexi, Kazara, Jane, Summerlee, Mila, Gabrielle and Harper, but it is 14, 5Q and 88 coming through in that order.
Right, as we get to heat number 1 of one of our 12-year-old girls as they get underway. I think that is Ella Van Haren. She got the lead as she makes her way down the third straight away there. Tilly Guile at the rear wheel as well with Smith and Lord. And Molly Williamson's in the mix as well. I think she's been sitting for about third wheel. Right now and head towards the line now. I was thinking no change. The 42 machine, she'll take one to line. That'll be our Tilly Guy for 1. We'll pick up Van Haren for 2. Molly Williamson on the burners now. She makes her way down the last straight away there. The 5-7, 5-6-7. That'll be Hamel for 3. And Fledman for 4.
All right, this is our 13 girls, and I'm so glad to see that one of our fallen riders, Savannah McCormick, is back out there, and she's out in 3rd position. What a great recovery she's made as we go through. We've got Grace, Matilda, Brianna Lee, and Emma amongst our mix, but it is 5-1-9, and that's Emma Kelly in 1st position, and it's 2-1-9 in 2nd. That would be Matilda Wolford with Sav coming through in 3rd. Well done.
There's no Vader Botfield in the next one as well.
Okay, thank you.
Right, as we get heat number 2 of our 13-year-old girls as they rally now and head towards the line now. We'll pick them up as they come towards us, but it will be the 1A on the plate from Ipswich Westmoreton. That'll be our Holiday and Jackson. She'll take one to line. Kiani Young all over the rear wheel. We'll pick the 6A of Crystal Gauchi for 3, with the 28 machine of Simmons for 4.
We've got a couple of hinterland riders and a couple of Cairns riders. Could be north versus south here. We've got Jasmine, Eva, Mackenzie, Audrey and Amber. This makes up our 14 girls for our first gate out of several for this age group, but it is 7-3-8 in 1st position. That would be Eva Natalia, then Jasmine Standish in 2nd, and 3rd is Mackenzie Crocker, and we've got the riders following through there nice and quickly.
Heat number 2 of our 4-year-old girls as they get underway. Stephen's got a cracker there. We'll pick up Dunclap in the middle there with Steindl and Fellows as they make their way into the 3rd corner now. We'll head for home. All done and run. It will be the Bundaberg rider. That'll be our Stevens that she puts on the pace. We'll pick up the 10 now down the last straight. Dunclap. She's coming back, but Stevens will shut it down. Dunclap for 2. Steindl for 3. We'll pick up the 1-8-8s of Fellows for 4.
Geez, these ladies are going to keep me on my toes. Ava's out there in 1st position, but I've got a feeling there's going to be some chopping and changing of leaders there. Look at our Chris Ryder in 2nd position there. This is our 15 girls. We've got Natalie Stevens, Ava Potter, Emma Torrens, Hayley Hannah, I think Emma's not in that lot, Hayley Hannah and Shaniqua, but it is our rider 71, 64 and I think that might have been 219, Natalie in 3rd position there.
Righto, can we please have all motor number 3 riders, all the boys start making your way up to staging. You guys will be on very shortly. But as we get back to heat number 2 of our 15-year-old girls on the track, Charlie Guy from the Ashmore Club. She got the snapper. She makes her way down the 3rd straight away there, down the 4th now. We'll pick up the 111 machine of Abby Asmus for 2 with Shirley Waugh in the mix there. Tika she'll have to sit for 4, Jalecki for 5 with the 5-1-12 of Novelist for 6.
Oh, and it's lovely to see a world number 4 out there with our 16 girls. And that would be Taya Rufus. We've also got Taylor Hegarty, Abby Shaw, Kaylee Timberley, Alicia, Brielle, Violet and Camellie Jones as they're coming around, and it is our World 4 and our 3A battling it out. Oh my goodness, and 31 is in 3rd, but I won't be calling that. What a battle.
Right, as our 17 and 24 women get underway now, we've got Beck Janty in the mix there. Colette Rosenberg, Stewart, Cupboard, McClellan and Barton in the mix. A full grade of 8 there as they make their way in and out the 3rd corner there, and we'll head all the way to line. But I think that'll be our Stella Beck. She'll take this one to line. We'll pick up, my bad, the front runner there. That'll be Shane McClellan. She'll take this one to line. But it will be Beck. She'll come back now with Rosenberg for 3 and Jessica Stewart for 4.
Oh, what about all going on here with first and second in our 17 to 24 women? Ariel is giving it a red hot go, but she might have just been passed there. A few changes while I put my head down. Tegan McKellen there in fourth position, but as we come through, it is 157 out in front, and that would be Eva Cross, Ariel, and then we had, I think that was, I won't make that call.
I think that is Kirsty Lee McQuilty there. She'll make her way down the third straightaway there. Erin Rook will have the rear wheel. The 20th year consecutive state titles there. That'll be Sola. She's in the mix there as well. We'll pick up Rebecca Seckold, Trevor Gunn, and Kirsten Kendall in the mix there. But it will be the 352 Gunn. She'll take this one to line. Rook will have the rear wheel with a smile on the dial. She'll sit for 3 with Kendall on the mix with the 25 of Sola and the 2A on the plate of Rebecca Seckold.
We've got the lovely ladies for 45 to 49 age group as our final moto, our final gate for our second moto. I'll get it out right one day. But these are the lovely ladies that are always chirpy and smiling when they're out in staging. I just love saying hello to them. And here we go. We've got 77 Angela Potter out in front. 52, and that would be Fiona Langfield, and 74 Leanne Vandenhoeven in third. Well done, ladies.
I'll just wipe them up because I know I touch my mouth on them sometimes.
Yeah, I'll go like
accidentally, yeah. So we want to just give them a little COVID safe wipe.
At this time of year, Mother Nature's just showing off. No matter the season, when you visit Cairns and Great Barrier Reef, you'll see great and leave greater.
Going to call Moto 3.
Yeah, Steve, it'll be good, mate. Looking forward to it. Hot racing today, not just obviously temperature-wise, but some very close racing in Even your quarterfinals, your 10 boys going to be a cracker.
Absolutely.
Rightio, gates down for our third moto. 8 boys now out and about. The 132 bike of Kingdom gets away nicely. Looks like he's going to lead the charge up the first straight. He'll swing it around, pick up the whole shot there. So Kingdom's going to be your race leader. Then we'll go back to your 2 spot there. Looks like it's 5-5 machine there of Kyma Staffer in the 2 spot. We've got McAuliffe in there as well as Harlow, Young, Wicks as well as Messer and Borg. But down the back straight we go. Look at this rider out front, Kingdom. Open up plenty of real estate there, and the rest of the pack now as he heads it in the final turn. Up over the double he goes, and still going to be Kingdom, your race leader. He's absolutely motoring down this home straight there. Kingdom's going to get the job done in motor number 3. Mustafa will take you 2. Then your 16 X-plated bike, Liam McAuliffe 3.
Second rack of the third moto out on track. You've got Bentley McPherson. He's got the 256 on the plate from the Narang Club leading the charge out of turn number 2. You've got the Moranbah rider of Benny Sky in there for the 2 spot. You've also got Anthony Serra, Cody Simmons, Oliver Ransom. He's going to be taking a ransom in this one. And Ashton Skocker in there as well. But they turn and burn through that sweeping corner and light up the finishing straight. It is all the 256 of Bentley McPherson. One of the Narangutans made it up from the Gold Coast. The 14 machines in there for the 2 spot. That's Ben, followed by the 24 plated bike of Cody Simmons. The 94 goes in for 4.
Rightio, we've got another rack of 8 boys out and about. George Hardy there in the Supercross leads them down the back straight. We've got Winch in there for 2. Pretty sure it's Isaac Russo in that 3 spot at the moment. Bradley, Clement, Holmes and Dykstra in the mix there as well, but it's all Hardy at the moment. It's going to lead him down through to home straight. All gets a little bit untidy, slips the pedal, leaves the gate open for the 578 machine, but Hardy gets back on the cranks. He'll finish strongly. Hardy gets a win. The 2 is Winch, the 3 is Russo.
8 boys, Moto 3, rack 4, and it's going to be the 31 plated bike that leads the way down straight 3. That's Cordell Daly from the Moranbah Club in there for the 2 spot. I think you'll find it's Memphis Blake on the 248. You've also got the 93 plated bike of Bentley Smith in there, as well as Bryson Payne, Lachlan Craig, Nate Smith and Xander Montebello. But they turn and burn towards the finishing straight. The 31 and the 248 are your race leaders. The 31's going to go through and take the chocolates in this one. That's Cordell Daly.
Rightio, at the moment we've got Gray and Ballinger having a ding-dong battle down through this second straight, but it's Gray getting the best of it at the moment. Ballinger, that's Noah in that 2 spot, back in the 3. Looks like we've got Tyler Costa doing it nicely. We've got Spratt, Abbott and Isaacs in there as well. It's starting to get tight up the top end of the race now. Still going to be your race leader of Braxton Gray as he leads them now into the home straight. So Gray doing it nicely. Down through the home straight he comes, Gray. And here comes the other 108 plated bike there as they get down to the lines. Very tight racing there. I think the 100 bike gets it done. Ballinger over Gray.
Moving into the 9-year boys, we've got Fallen Riders on that second straight, so we're going to see the 304 plated bike though taking charge, and that is Jet Lewis, the local rider from the Cairns Club in there for the 2 spot. Is the 4Q plated bike of Jay Smith from Beanley. It's a bit of a ding-dong battle there for 2 and 3 as they pump their way down the end of the 3rd straight, but our Fallen Rider is in the hands of the medics, and it's going to be the Townsville rider, the 999 plated bike of Harlan Turner that's back up and running, but it is the 304 from the Cairns Club. Jet Lewis makes some noise, race fans. The 4Q comes through. The 14 plated bike is the next one. That's Zach Cooper, followed by the 171 plated bike of Zach Cunningham. The 144 belongs to Chase Nash, and our Fallen Rider is down with the medics. A round of applause for our number 33 plated bike, Crew Keating, from next year's host club, the Kalula BMX Club.
Yeah, Steve, we'd like to thank our 1300 medics and Category 5 also for looking after our riders on and off the track today.
Yeah, they do a great job, that's for sure. So I don't think they've been too run off their feet so far, which is always good.
Yeah, I think they all enjoy having quiet days, that's for sure.
And we certainly want them to have a quiet day. Round of applause, folks. Get your left and right and bang them together nice and loud for Crew Keating, number 33. I tell you what though, Pete, some cracking racing coming up. 12 of your boys going to be a hottie. The local favourite, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Looking forward to it. Also in the 14-year age category, a couple of Nates going at it as well. So in Morosky and Argent. So looking forward to that one. Rightio, 9 boys. Gate is down. Look at the start from Tweedick from the outside gate. Swoops across a lot of them. So Tweedick gets off to the best of the starts. We got Myers, Rainford, McCabe, Kay, McBride and Wilson. It's all Lee Tweedick in the moment. You could throw a blanket over 2, 3, 4 at the moment. They're through breast as they head down through to second straight. One rider starting to clear out now. That's the 88 in the back of the jersey. That'll be Liam Wilson. So still Tweedick's got the lead. Wilson's in the 2. 3, 4 is very tight racing at the moment, but Lee Tweedick starts to wind up now, open up a fair bit of real estate in the rest of the pack as he goes over to double around that final turn, heads it into the home straight. It's all Lee Tweedick. He's got the 2Q on the plate. He's trying to get the skinny digit this year round. We got the 88 and the 18 having a great battle to the line, but getting it done will be Wilson for the 2, your 18 bike, Alexander McCabe 3.
9-year boys, Moto 3, Rack 4. You've got Jax O'Connell leading the way from the Pine Rivers Club. In there for the 2 spot is Jensen Blake. You've also got Jackson Wilson from Wilkinson, I should say, from the Toowoomba Club, as well as Seth Griffin as when Chase de Graaf in there as Brody Fanning. But they turn towards the finishing line. We have got a rider down. I think that might be from the previous Moto, but it is the 3A-plated bike of Jax O'Connell. He'll come through and take the win in this one, followed by the 19 machine. I think you'll find is Jensen Blake.
Yeah, a couple of riders getting back up. Make sure you put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Very hot out there today. Also, they're doing it tough. So, rightio, on our 10 boys action now. Let's pick them up as they head into the home turn now. We got Parsons, your race leader. I'm pretty sure it's still Williamson in that 2 spot there. We got Ransom, Lean, Thistlethwaite, Katufa, and Sigelco in there as well. But it's your factory 47 rider getting it done in the end. And I think it was Parsons grabbing you 2.
We're away, live action coming in the shape of the 1A machine of Hudson Daly from the Moranbah Club. He's got a good turn of speed down the outside as expect with repping that 1A number. You've also got in there the 4A plated bike of Jack Robinson Griffiths from Ipswich Club. I think you'll find him in there in the 2 spot. We come back to the 777 machine of Dean Malahoff in there, as well as Nico from the Townsville Club on the 108. And we've got Albie Flanagan on the 7Q. He might be the rider in there for the 2 spot actually as they work their way down the 3rd straight. You've also got Max Romian from Atherton on the 60 plated bike, tucked in about 5th wheel, I'd say, there in the orange colours, but they swing through the sweeping turn. No change out in front. It is the 1A plated bike of Hudson Daly. He's going to come through and take this one out, barring a major. The 7Q of Albie Flanagan is the rider in there for the 2 club, from the 2 spot, I should say, from the Hinterland Club. 4A is the next rider through. That is Jack Robinson Griffith.
Right, more 10 boys action now, getting down nice and low there. That's going to be Xander Bradley. He's going to lead us up through the 3rd straight there. Stevens is in that 2 spot. We'll pick up your 3rd place riders. They come back towards us. We've got Deasy in there as well as Brunton, Howe, Blake and Borg. But still your race leader there, Xander Bradley. He's going to lead us into that home straight. He's got a pretty handy lead now. He should hang on to this one as he heads down towards that white stripe there. Bradley's going to get it done in the 2. Will be Jack Stevens. Lars Deasy out of the Bean Lee Club grabs your 3.
We're into the 10 boys. 4th gate of the 3rd motor, and I think you'll find it's Kobe Eric leading the way on the 125 bike. You've also got Henry Winch, Nate Wellington, Bo is in there as well on the 359, Ethan Hagney on the 63, and Lachlan Gadsby as they work their way through that final sweeping bend and point them onto the finishing straight. There is no change out in front. It is the 125 of Kobe Eric. He's going to come through and take this one, the 592 bike of Henry Winch. He's going to pull himself up into 2nd spot there, and you've also got the 3rd place going to, I think it was Wellington.
Rightio, more 10 boys action. Gallagher, the CP rider, getting it done at the moment, up through the 3rd straight, throws in the manuals, looking nice and smooth. We've got Willoughby, Shamel, Thorpe, Woods in there, as well as Crocker. And still your race leader there, 640 bike of Flynn Gallagher, doing it nicely. He's got a bit of heat in the tail now as they head into the home straight, but it's still Gallagher, your race leader. He's got his 8A on the hammer though. That is going to be Felix Shamel, but it's going to be Gallagher getting it done. Shamel grabbing the 2, your 44, Logan Willoughby 3.
Couple of local lads leading the charge in this one. You've got the 1-plated bike, all the ones on the front of the bike. That is Chase Fitzgerald with the 111 machine. Toby Henderson looks like the rider in there for the 2 spot. You've also got Coben Vesey in this one, as well as Blake Henman, Jamie Spratt, Zy Keating and Taj Borwick, but down towards the finishing stripe we come. It is a battle between the Atherton and the Cairns Club, but it is going to be the 111 machine of Chase Fitzgerald taking the win. In there for the 2 spot is the 4 machine. I think you'll find Borwick goes 3.
Rightio, let's pick up your race leader there. Pretty sure it's your 1A, Toby Hatfield out of the Pine Rivers Club, doing the best, getting the best of it at the moment. It's got the 12 machine of Travis Chilton in that 2 spot. We've got Smith in there as well as O'Connor, Galmays, Major and Hallett. But as they head their way down through the home straight, still your 1A plated rider there, Toby Hatfield, doing it nicely. Chilton, he'll grab the 2 and the 2-4-3 of Darcy Galmays 3.
We're into the third gate of the 11 boys for their third moto, and it's going to be Regan Harrison from the Pine Rivers leading the way. You've also got Abbott in there for the 2 spot. You've got Jai Isles in there as well as Axel Yarrow, Eli Smith, Jonas Tedesco, Totoshino I should say, as well as Darcy McCallum and Hayden Fowler. But there's no doubt about the race leader is the 27 plated bike from the Pine Rivers Club on the north side of Brisbane, and that is Harrison Regan, the 52 machine in there for the 2 spot. That is Abbott going through. Bit of a ding-dong battle for 3 and 4 and 5, but we'll leave that to the transponders.
Righty, 11 boys action now. Zaki Takanan's your race leader. We got Dylan Secker in that 2 spot there. We got Clement in there as well as Kerr, James, Armstrong, Cullen and Bailey. But still your race leader at the moment, Zaki Takanan, now the Bayside Club. He is the one they're all trying to catch at the moment. But it's all Takanan. I think it's Secker. He'll have to settle for that 2 spot there. You go back to your 45 bike for your 3 is Ryan Kerr.
Into the 12-year boys, and it is going to be a good start from the 17 machine. Reece Steele, he didn't get it down the first straight, but he's owned it down the second straight. Really crap in there for the 2 spot. You've got a Far Northern rider in there for the 3 spot. I think you'll find that is Charlie Falstrom in there for the 3 by the looks of it as they work their way down straight number 3. It is Austin Lean in there as well from the Pine Rivers Club, Joel Nobelius and Ben Thompson as well as Levi Champion. But out of the final 10 they come. It is the 17 and the 122, so no change given. Reece Steele, Jed Lillycrap, the 95 bikes looking for a spot, doing a bit of shopping, but he's going to have to settle for 3. That's Joel Nobelius.
Right, 12 boys action going 1-2 at the moment. It's going to be Fox and Hocking. We've got Lefebvre in there as well as Cooper. McIntosh in the mix. We've got Katufa and Smith and Borwick. But as they head into that final turn now, still nice and tight racing up front there, but it's all Matty Fox. He's led this one from go to woe. Hocking's throwing everything at him, but Fox is going to hang on to this one. Hocking, he'll grab the 2, and 3's going to be tight as they get to the line. We'll leave it the transponders.
Caleb Nish leads the way down the second straight. Zane Cosford had the lead down the first straight, but Nish, using a bit of local track knowledge, takes the lead in there for the 2 spot. It is Zane Cosford. You've also got Nathan Lander, Damon Knights, Reich Haller is in there as well as Vincent Delecki and Oscar Brown. Zach Kingdom's in the mix as well, but they work their way down onto the last straight for the third moto, and it is going to be minimal points, which is what you want, going to the 99 machine of Caleb Nish. The 327 of Zane Cosford in there for the 2. The 7A plated bike rolls through for 3. That is Damon Knights from the Kai Club.
Right, yeah, Lachlan Button in the Chris Brothers Racing colours. He's trying to hang on to that 1 spot. He's going nice and low out of every turn. So it's going to be Button, your race leader at the moment. We'll pick up your second place rider as they come back towards us. We should have Gladeau in there as well as Thistlethwaite, Boniel, Button, Vincent, Galligan, Lockyer and Yates. So they come back towards us now. They had a 29 bike, Tyler Gladeau. He's getting it done in the FD2 colour, so Gladeau gets it done. Very tight for your 2-3. Your 139 bike, I think, might have got there, Lockyer, for your 2.
Plenty of fast and furious racing here in the 13 boys. Aidan Tillotson with the 5A on the bike from the Ashmore Club leads the charge down the third straight. You've got Turkington in there for the 2 spot as they make their way through and onto the final straight. It is Tillotson. He has got plenty of lengths over the rest of the field. Turkington's going to go through there for the 3 now because the 214 of Noah Green's going to come up there for the 2 spot. Turkington will settle for 3, and in there for 4 I think you'll find was the 55 of Coben Sullivan. So race 163 is being held probably due to a mechanical, so we'll go straight into the third moto of the 13 boys.
Rightio, Gates away, Henderson, Craig, Birchall, Easter, Schroeder, Brunton and Christensen all battling it out in this one, but I tell you what, there's one rider starting to peel away from the rest of the pack, but Easter, he had something to say about that, swooped in the first turn, so it's going to be Kenny Easter, lead him down through to second straightaway. He's doing it nicely. You could throw a blanket over your 3-4 spot. We'll pick up your second place rider as they come back towards us, but it's all Kenny Easter at the moment. He's going to lead us down into that back straight. Might be Brunton in the 2 spot. We'll confirm that as they come back towards us. But it's Easter at the moment, doing it nicely. Down the home straight we come. It's all Kenny Easter, the 3Q day, trying to reel him in. That is Jet Brunton, but Easter gets it done. Brunton will take the 2. Henderson 3.
What's this one?
Yeah, it's still 165, mate. That's the thing, they just won't tell us when they put the other one back on the go.
Into the 13 boys, we're away with the 216 Micah Maloney. He knows every square millimetre of this track. You've also got a London local rider, Will Emilias, on his outside, but he's gone high in the turn. That might do him some damage, and he's going to drop it. Actually, commentator's curse on the young fella there, but Maloney, no doubt about the race leader. In this one, you've also got Kobe Russell, as well as Parker Hanness, Leo Miura, Bo Hackett and Chris Caracciolo from the Cairns Club. But Emilias back up and running now, so you've got Cairns riders bookending the race, but it is going to be all Micah Maloney, the 216 plated bike. I think he finished second at the Nationals, if my memory is correct, so a very talented rider, and he's put that speed code through its paces here this afternoon. The 4A bike's going to go through for the 2 spot. That is Parker Hanness, and I think you'll find it was Leo in there for the 3.
Oh yeah, Gates away, 14 boys. Look at Morosky, lights up the first straight, absolutely motoring. We've got Parish Begg, Ariotti in there, as well as Elliot Watson, Semp and Hocking. But it's all your 201 bike there, Nate Morosky, big pedal manual, over to double into that second straight, in and out of turn number 2 now. He's opened up plenty of real estate on the rest of the pack. Morosky flying down through to 3rd straight. He's going to lead him into this final turn now. There's been a change for that 2 spot there. We'll confirm that as they come back towards us, but it's all Morosky. Look at him on the cranks down the home straight. He goes. Morosky on the ice bike. He gets it done. The 76 machine will grab the 2. That is Aim Hocking. And your 308 and your 20, they go out at bar to bar down the line. I think the 20 bike's going to get it for 3, Aidan Parish.
It is the 771 of Nate Argent that leads away out of turn 2 and down the 3rd straight. Hunter Boshin from the Townsville Club's on his back tyre as they point towards the end of straight number 3. You've also got Kingston John in there, as well as Aidan Christensen, Lincoln Trembath, Logan Randall and Tyler Randall, but it's all the 771 of Nate Argent. He's got the skills to take the bill, to pay the bills in this one. The 17 machine in there for the 2 is Boshin. That's the way they cross the stripe.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Aidan Parish as he's escorted from the track with our medics. Gates away, 14 boys. Great snap there by Christensen and Stevis. Stevis going to lead the charge, I think, down this first straight. In and out of the first turn we go now. It's Stevis, the Ace Race Colours. He gets the best of the starts. He's going to lead us down through that second straight. Christensen in that 2 spot, 3rd place rider there. Might be Angus Clark as they go in and out of turn number 2 now. Still Sebas just in front of Christensen as they make their way down through this third straight. You can throw a blanket over 1-2 at the moment. As I think Sebas might have left a bit of the gore open there. So Christensen, he takes advantage of that one. So he's going to lead the charge down the home straight. So Christensen's in front. Stevis will have to take the 2. The 108 machine for your 3 is Angus Clark.
And our quarterfinal results have been posted for the 10 boys. So if you are in the 10 boys and you're a quarterfinalist, you need to check that out and get yourself ready for your quarterfinals, which will run at the end of the 50 to 54 men. And it is the 666 plated bike of Jack Hockey, our fallen rider. $14 boys action coming your way, and it's going to be the right up the inside. That's got to be the Prophecy machine with the 30 machine on board, I should say. Bailey Smith from the Mackay Club, so he works his way down the second straight. The 4 bike looks like the rider in there for the 2 spot. That's Archie Bailey from the Sunshine Coast. It is the Flying Moulet in there for the 3. Have a look at that for the best hairstyle you've seen. Belonged to Benny Schramm. The long flowing locks out the back of the skid lid there. But as he wakes his way down the third straight, it is Schramm going to sit there in that third wheel. But as they turn and burn out of that final turn towards the finishing strike, no change given out in front. The 30 plated bike, Bailey Smith, in there for the 3 is the 4Q. And then the Flying Moulet in there for the 3.
Right, yeah, we've got a stacked gate here. Oh, look at Manganaro. Great move down there in that first turn. Seckholt's in the 2, Rivers in the 3 at the moment. Then we go back. Might be Freeman in that 4 spot as they head up through this second straight now. Still Manganaro race leader. Rivers there trying to look up the inside there of Seckholt. I think Seckholt's left the gate open there, so it is Rivers in your 2 spot now. He's hunting for the 1 as they head down the home straight. Still Manganaro race leader though. Seckholt charging home also, so Manganaro's going to get there. Seckholt will grab the 2, Rivers your 3, Freeman's your 4.
We're back to the 13 boys. This was the race that was held on the gate, so we switched pages and go back a few age groups, and it is going to be a drag race, and it's going to be the 55 bike by the looks of it that's got the race under control. Ben Romy, and we'll see how that goes. No, it's not. It's Romy in there in about 5th wheel. My apologies, but as they work their way down, it is a move being made by the rider in the black, white and red colours right up the inside. But we'll pick up some numbers as they turn around, but in this one you've got Ben Romy and Aston Shepherd, Jackson White, William Tolmie, Mitch James, Travis Lord and Logan Prince. But down towards the finish line, it is the 95 bike of Aston Shepherd that's going to come through and take this one out. And I think you'll find it was the 778 of Lord in there for the 2 spot.
Right, our 15 boys out on track. We've got Moses, Isles, Emilias, Shepherd, Cunningham and Cullen, but starting to clear out now is Benny Emilias. He's in and out of this final turn, the 2 spot there in the FD2 colours. That's going to be, I think that's VJ Isles, so we go Emilias, your race leader. Isles will take the 2, your 45 bike for your 3. That's going to be Cadell Shepherd.
Tell you what, horsepower or white down the first straight. That is from Cal Woodbury from the Ashmore Club. He has got significant amounts of speed into that second turn, so Cal Woodbury leads the way. In there as well, you've got the 115 of Josh Trimble, Darcy Harrowell, Blake Lyons in there as well as Tyler Smith and Riley Clifford from the Bundaberg Club. But the man to catch is the big horsepower machine of 131, Cal Woodbury. He's going to come through and take the chockies in this one. The 13 machine of Tyler Smith will go 2. The 33 plated bike will go 3 for the 3 spot. That belongs to Blake Lyon.
Right, he has 16 boys now. Harris going to lead him down that second straight. The 2 is going to be Midgley. The Gooch finds himself in the 3. They swing around turn number 2. The 24 bike, that'll be Matty Walker in the 4 at the moment. As positions remain unchanged as they head up through this third straight. Still your race leader there is Kalen Harris, out of the Ipswich West Moreton BMX Club. Gooch has done a little bit of shopping out of that final turn. Harris still your race leader. Look at a 146 bike, throw everything at him at the line, but Harris will get there. The 2 is going to be Midgley. The 3 is Gooch.
It is going to be the showstopper that leads him out of turn number 1, Zach Stopper. He has got the race under control in there for the 2 spot. That's got to be the 5-plated bike of Fletcher Young from the Pine Rivers Club in there for the 2. You've got the rider in there for the 3, which I think you'll find is the 161. No, it's not. It's Ali Hocking by the looks of it in there for the 3 spot on board the 77-plated bike. But as they make their way down, you've also got Harry Williamson there, as well as Abbott on the 51 and Turner on the 161. But down towards the finish line, it is the defending champ, the showstopper in there for the 2. It's going to be Fletcher Young, and in there for the 3, it is Hocking.
Oh, nice and tight as they swung around turn number 1. Wilson come out of it the best. So it's going to be Wilson lead us down this second straight in the 2. Pretty sure it might be Crosswell. I think it is on the 818 machine. I'll confirm that as they come back towards us. But we've got Morgan Gouchy in there as well as O'Neill, Wilson, Crosswell, Crocker and Cowie. But it's all up Brady Wilson at the moment. He's still your race leader. No one's going to get him bar a sniper in the crowd. The 818 bike, the 2. That'll be Talon Crosswell. And down the line for the 3, pretty sure it was your 7-2 maybe of Morgan.
We're away with the 16 boys, and it's going to be a cracking start from all riders. But I think you've got Jared Robert in there, Max Fritsch is in there as well as Connor Parrish, Ryan Argent, Isaac Hurst. But it'll pick up the numbers that make their way down the second straight. And it is the well, he's got the 22 on the back of the jersey. But I think you'll find that is going to be the 4A plated bike of Connor Parrish leading the way down into that sweeping turn. But he'll make his way out on. He's got some heat coming on the inside, and that is the 187 plated bike. Going to take the win if he can hold that at the finish line. As I run down towards the finish line, I don't have a 187 on my sheet, but it is going to be Parrish in there for the 2.
That didn't hit the gate. This race never hit the gate. Didn't it? No.
Oh, I might have called the wrong race there, folks. Apologies. I think they had a withdrawal, bit of a gate shuffle.
Thanks for letting us know. Right, yeah, so that must have a mechanical on it or something. It definitely didn't run.
So which one ran?
Well, the one that ran was this one here, I think. Jacob Moore was in it. So we're on 178. I don't think it ran. Rightio, event 178, 1724 men now down the first straight we go. It's going to be very tight as we head around turn number 1 now. Who's going to come out the best of it? I think that might be the, is it a 24 on the plate? A bit hard to see. I think it is Brock De Silva. But Brock De Silva might have just got schooled around turn number 2. But De Silva there trying to reel him back in. He carried a bit of speed off that turn number 2. Look at him, he can throw a blanket over 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment as they swing around the final turn. We head into home straight now though. Still De Silva in the 2 spots. That's your 961 bike of Foster. But here comes the 16 machine down the line. It's very tight between Kapselovic and Foster will leave the transponders. De Silva grabs the 3.
Zach Hutton leads the way out of the second turn here, 17 to 24 men. Mitch Burke's in there for the 2 spot. I think you'll find Bonesy Coleman on the 56 machine in there for the 3. You've also got Ethan Brockman, Ryan Edwards in this one as well as Shay Twydale from the Townsville Club. But they point towards the finish line. It is going to be the 2A plated bike of Hutton. He'll come through and take this one. If he can hold off Mitch Burke, then it's Shay Twydale going to go through for the 3. Coleman's going to go through for 4. Edwards will go through for the 5.
Rightio, gates down, watch for the start from the Megawatt. He gets away nicely on the chase machine. We've got Tremble, Bremer in there as well as Booth, Howard and Vandenhoeven. But it's a Megawatt now. He leads us up through this second straight. Looks like it's Bremer in that 2 spot. I'll pick up the number on the 3rd place rider there is a Swell, the 89 there. Tremble just jumps in that 3 spot now. So Tremble's in your 3, but it's all Sheldon Watt at the moment. Still Bremer the 2, Tremble the 3 as they head into that final turn now. Still Sheldon Watt though is your race leader. Gets off the gas a little bit on the exit of that turn, but Bremer no, he's still not going to reel him in. Sheldon Watt gets it done. Bremer will grab the 2, Tremble for your 3, and it's Howard for your 4.
From the outside, doing the big horsepower down the outside, that's Wilson Ross. He's going to come and take control of this one. In there for the 2 spot, it is the, I think you'll find it's the 242 of Ryan Spear. You've also got Jaden Thorpe, Dan Graham, Adam Robinson Griffiths on the 77 and Ashley Tadai on the 4Q plated bike. But I tell you what, there's a run up the inside. Oh, easy squeeze into that concrete. Let's see if they can keep it right side up. I think they do. We'll call them as they come out of that final turn and punch down the finishing straight. It is the 242 of Ryan Spear. He's got the 26 bike all over his back tyre, but it is going to be Spear going to come through. Wilson Ross will go through for the 2.
Right, yeah, we just lose one down towards the finish line there as we pick up the next race now. So yeah, 35, 39 men now out in track. Then on the exit of turn number 2 now. Looks like it's going to be Pearson, your race leader. Dave Jackson's in your 2 as they make their way into the final turn now. And into the home straight we go. Still your race leader though. That's going to be Glenn Pearson. He'll lead the charge down the home straight there. Jackson, he'll grab the 2, the 808, 3, Abbott.
Producing family. The 182. Did you see? Oh, was it? Oh, was it?
So just for those that can't see, we have got a rider on the finish line who fell in the 30 to 34 men. It's Dan Graham, so hence why the action isn't on the track. It's at the finish line where our rider came down just on the last double there before the finish line. We wish him a speedy recovery, and he's in the very best of hands with 1-300 medics in Category 5 providing the first aid here at this great event. But Pete, how good is this weather? It is a little bit tropical, but we are in the tropics, so I guess you've got to expect it.
Yeah, mate, it is a little bit tropical, but this breeze now is quite nice. Maybe not for the riders, Stu, but it's certainly nice for the crowd and the spectators here today. Just a bit more comfortable for us guys, but I do feel for the riders, quite hot, and you know, I guess they probably don't want a breeze at all, but unfortunately that's how it is, and but they are handling it very well.
Yeah, certainly are, and we are looking forward to the quarterfinals for the 10-year boys coming up soon, and then we've got the obviously the rest of Moto 3, and then we get into the semis and finals. We will be crowning new Queensland Championships, obviously, in all these classes. Queensland Champions, I beg your pardon, in all these classes running today, and same again tomorrow.
Yeah, just for everyone's information, we've probably got about 7 more races in Moto number 3 before we do head into those quarterfinals for your 10 boys. Then we'll get back in your girls Moto 3 action after those 10 boys quarterfinals.
Yeah, and I tell you, we've got some sheep station classes coming up. I was just looking through 45, 49 men. Clint Jackson, Steve Daly, Clint Skurs, Glenn Simmons, Dave Skocker, and Timmy Morris. That's got to be a belter. Timmy Morris, king of the sandbaggers. I didn't even know he was still riding, but he's got his name on the entry sheet.
Is he still breathing after a couple of motos?
I don't know. We'll have to go and do a health check on poor old Timmy, do a welfare check on Timmy Morris, I think, see how he's going. He should be up here in the commentary booth. He is a cracker. But get your left and right hand now. I'm banging together really loud because that was a big hit. Not many of you saw it, but I saw it here from the tower. Dan Graham from the Bundy Club. He's up on his feet and getting assisted off the track. We'll be back to live action as soon as we get our medics, who are doing a cracking job, back out on track for your safety.
Oh, put it in.
Don't leave me hanging.
Put it in. Yeah. Keep it straight.
No, it's really nice.
Okay. All right.
I'll put in here. Corey or Justine.
No, I think I had this one.
I'll do that. I'll work out. I can do Terry.
Right, yeah, gates down 35, 39 men. Looks like Boostin' Houston might have got the snap there, but there's a couple of riders going with him there. The 81 on the outside, Brendan Knights, they swinging around. Knights will settle in that 2 spot, but it's all Houston at the moment. Into the second straight we go. Knights is in the 2. Third place rider there, just coming from the outside. Might have been Pronger or Wallace, I think. I'll confirm that as they come back towards us, but on the Maybell, it's all Luke Houston at the moment, doing it nicely. Still got Knights hot on his hammer though as they head in the final turn now. Houston and Knights, they go 1-2 at the moment. The third place rider there throws himself into the mix now. That's going to be your 195 bike there off Casey Wallace, but it's going to be Houston getting it done. Knights 2, Wallace for your 3.
Righto, down the second straight we come, 40 to 44 men. Mark Tillotson leads the charge. Brad Henness, Scotty Yarrow's in there as well. Terry Ganakovitz and Craig Cullen. Watch Cullo style it up. He can throw that bike around. Might do a little sneaky seat grabber if we egg him on down the final straight, but it is going to be no doubt about the race leader, Mark Tillotson. He has got speed to burn. No, it's not. There's been a change in the race order, I beg your pardon. It is Henness leading the way. The 82 of Tillotson, the 441 goes through. That belongs to Scotty Yarrow. And then the two Townsvillians, Terry Ganakovitz and Craig Cullo.
Right, yeah, I think this might have been an L Mechanical as event number 176, I believe. Yeah, so this might be your 16 boys now. So head down. This is going to be Parrish, your race leader. Parrish are going to get it done. The 2 is Jarrah Robert, and the 3 is very tight, but it's going to be Ryan Argent.
We're into the 40 to 44 men. And it is the 201 Craig Holmes from Pine Rivers that did have the race under control, but a sneaky move up the inside from the 74 plated bike of Leon Cranley from Kalula. So Leon now, that is a pretty cool looking kit with the yellow and blue. That is Cranley leading the way. Holmes in there for the 2 spot. You've also got Hinchcliffe, Sullivan, Larkham and O'Connor. Not necessarily in that order, but I can tell you the order. It is the 74 machine of Leon Cranley will come through, the 201, then the 216 and the 76 going bar to bar for 3 and 4 across the stripe.
Right, yeah, the 17 bike at Coombs going to get the best of the starts there. The 62, they was right with him. That is Brian Nesbitt. They'll go 1-2 at the moment. Oh, there might have been a bit of shopping out of that turn number 2, but Nesbitt still hangs to that 2 spot. But Coombs is still your race leader there. Nudge as they go in and out of this final turn now. Still Coombs your race leader. Nesbitt's in the 2. Oh, there might have been a change in the guard now. It's very tight racing, but Coombs grabs the lead back there. So Coombs is going to get it done. Nesbitt, he'll take the 2, the 131, Stephen Galmay's 3.
We're into the 45-49 men. Action Jackson leads the way. That is Clint Jackson, but Skurs is on his back. Maxis as they make their way down. Timmy Morris is there in 4th wheel doing a great job. You've also got Glenn Simmons from the Pine Rivers Club as well as Steve Daly from the Beanley Club, and you've also got Dave Skocker from the Cairns Club, but they swing down the finishing straight. It is Clint Jackson 301, coach 301 in fact. The 66 plated bike goes through. The next one through is the 11. Timmy Morris on the 92 machine will go through for 4th wheel.
Right, yeah, 50-54 men now. We pick him up on the exit of the second turn. I think your race leader there is Michael Jembel-Jelenko out of the Moranbah Club. Yeah, just tucked in behind him, the Bayside rider there, Dave Woolard's in the 2. We got Reisenberger as well as Holman, Vandenhoeven in there as well as Johnny Perrin as they swing around the final turn now, headed down through the home straight. Your 97 bike, Jembel-Jelenko, he gets it done. Then we'll go back to Dave Woolard for your 2, John Perrin for the 3.
Tell you what, there's some years of BMX racing out on track here. 50 to 54 men between Darren James, Steve Hewitt and Dean Nash, your top 3. There would be 100 years, I reckon, between those 3 blokes in BMX as they work their way down the 3rd straight. It is Darren James, the 1A on the plate. Steve Hewitt, the 3A on the plate. Big boy Nash is in there for the 3 spot. I haven't seen Nashy ride a bike for a while, but I haven't been here for a few years. But it is going to be Nashy in there for the 3. Then we come back to the electric man, Alec Begg. He's in there for 4th, followed by the 1AX. That is Greg Vallis across the stripe.
Right, out on the track now, we've got a 10 boys quarter final, number 1, 5-man quarters. Hudson Daly is leading himself around the track at the moment. KB Erich, first state championships ever for the young fella, doing a great job in the 2 spot at the moment. Your 3-4 is very tight. We'll pick up some numbers as they come back towards us, but your race leader starting to clear out now is your Moranbah rider there, Hudson Daly. He swings it around, heads it in home straight now, has a little look back. He's got it all sewn up there, the 1A plated rider of Daly, doing a great job. KB Erich, sensational ride by him, he'll grab the 2. Then we'll go back to your 4A plated bike and your 125 for your 3-4. That's Jack Robinson Griffiths and Max Ransom.
Big moves in the first turn, but there's no harm done to the race leader. That is the 92 plated bike, Brandon Williamson. He leads the charge. You've also got in this one Jack Parsons, Logan Willoughby, Hunter Lean and Kobe Brunton. 5 riders on the track. 4 will transfer through to the semi-final, as they like to call it in the US of A, but it is going to be no doubt about the race leader, Brandon Williamson from the Townsville Club. I reckon he's turned plenty of laps here over the years. Been in BMX a long time already as a 10-year-old, but they swing down towards the finishing stripe. Williamson is going to transfer through, no problems at all. The 44 is going to transfer through, so is the other 44 and the 94 of Hunter Lean. They're your transfer positions.
Rightio, out and about now. We've got Flynn Gallagher, your race leader. Oh, big swoop there by the rider, moving the 2 spot there in that Southern Zone jersey. We'll confirm that number as they come back towards us. But still Flynn Gallagher at the moment. We've got Bradley in there as well as Winch, Gatsby and Malahoff as they head into home straight now though. having this one shot to bits. There's Flynn Galligan. He'll transfer through to a semi-final. Who we got coming through now? It's your 989 bike. That's going to be Bradley. Will take the 2, the 777 and the 180. They'll transfer also. That is Malahoff and Gadsby.
I'll tell you what, Felix had the turn of pace in the first straight, but a cracking move from Albie Flanagan. He finds himself in P1 and the best possible transfer position as he makes his way down the third straight. Felix Jamal is in there as well on the 8A bike. Jack Stevens, as well as Kobe Wood and Max Romian. They turn out of that final sweeping bend and onto the last straight. We'll call the top 4 across the stripe. It is going to be the 7Q plated bike of Albie Flanagan. The 8A, the next one through is a 54, and the final transfer spot goes to Kobe Woods.
We're back to 8 girls action now. I'll tell you what, Chloe Eakin out of the Atherton Club, she nailed that first straight out of the outside gate there. Eakin come out of gate number 7 to pick up the whole shot. She's done a great job. We've got Abbott out there as well as Turkington, Cook, Riley, Moss and Cross. But still Chloe Eakin at the moment, the Atherton rider. As they head into that headwind up through the third straight. Hard work for all these riders. Headwind into this third straight here at the Cairns Club. As they come back towards us now, they've got the tailwind. Head down through the home straightaway. It's still Chloe Eakin though. She's your race leader. Got the 30 bike trying to reel her in. Ella Moss. But Eakin's going to get it done. Moss will take the 2, the 110 and the 54. They'll go 3-4. That is Turkington and Abbott.
8-year girls Moto 3, gate 2 of 2. You've got Indy Eric leading the way from Nerang on the 173. You've also got Lily Bulger on the 33 bike. Chelsea Braze on the 312. Stevie is in there on the 209. Kiara on the 17 and the 15 of Natalia Fitzgerald from the Cairns Club, but it is going to be all the 173 of Indy. She's going to come through and take this one from stripe to stripe. The 209 is going to go through for 2. That's Stevie. Next rider through, I didn't quite catch the number, but we'll get the 15 machine in there for 4th place. That is Natalia Fitzgerald, followed by the 17 and the 312.
Alright, 9 girls action now. I'll tell you what, we've got a rider cleared out there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be Josie Bunt doing it nicely into the home turn. We've got Morgan in there as well as Wolford, Barrett, Cranley and Cross. So they come back down through the home straight now. It is Josie Bunt. That is confirmed. Absolutely flying. She blew them away there. The 904 bike there at Wolford. She'll grab the 2, the 913 and the 33. Go 3-4. That is Cross and Barrett.
Tell you what, Pete, there's been more moves made in this first turn than what you used to pull at the local disco. I tell you, the 13 machine wasn't in contention but put herself right up there, and that is Kenzie Daly. A cracking move in the first turn in there for the 2 spot. I think you'll find it's Maggie McDougall. You've also got Holly Thistlethwaite from the Pine Rivers Club in there in about 3rd wheel. You've got Summer Van Haren in there as well as Amelia Eaton and Ruby Soak. But as they turn down towards the finish line, it is the 13 machine. Big moves pay dividends. The 3A plated bike trying to fight back on the outside. Maggie McDougall, but it's too late. McDougall's going to go 2 because the 13 machine of Daly will go 1 in there for the 3 spot. You will find that it's Thistlethwaite.
Tell you what, Steve, I tried some of those moves last night. They don't work anymore, mate, let me tell you. Rightio, Harmony Griffiths, she's off to a cracking start now, 9 girls. We should have Hackett, Robbins, Riley, John and Andrew in there as well. Into the home straight we go. We've got a ding-dong battle here now. We've got Hackett and Griffiths. They're having a great battle down towards the line there, but your 4A plated rider there, Harmony Griffiths, she's going to get it done from Agaby Hackett, your 2, and the 23 bike Cadence Andrew for your 3.
Okay, so we've got to swap out here. 10 girls is not the race. There's a bike going down the hill, so someone's obviously got mechanical.
Yeah,
so I think we've got 200.
26X's.
26X?
Yeah, 12
yeah,
2,
so that's
yep.
So 199 is held. So we've got a mechanical in the first gate of the 3rd moto for the 10 girls, so they will be pushed back the order a bit. So we're going to go straight into Moto 2, or sorry, Gate 2 of Moto 3 for the 10 girls, and they're away. Live action now. 4A got a good start, but from the centre of the track, it was a 30 plated bike of Mila Bax. She leads the race from the centre of the field. On her inside, you've got Venus White, Gabrielle Blakely in there as well as Eva Birchall, and you had Hannah Smart in there as well, but they worked their way down. It is the 30 bike. Pick up the numbers as they make their way down. I think you'll find it is the 6A of Hannah Smart, the 4A of Indiana Mitchell's in there as well, but plenty of moves being made as they work their way down that 3rd straight. It is wide open for 2, 3, 4 and 5 at the moment, but the race leader is dead set bolted. Mila Bax on the 30 bike. She is going to show them plenty of lengths as they come down that final turn and point towards the finishing line, but no change out in front. It is all the 30 bike. Then we come back to the 25 plated bike, no 26 I beg your pardon. That belongs to Eva Birchall, followed by the 4A and the 20 bike in that order.
Yeah, just as I thought, 11 girls action, I thought it'd be Gard and Alan going at it, but another rider's thrown herself in the mix as well, but it's all Audrey Gard at the moment. She has left the door open as they head up this Third straight now for another rider to slip in there in the final turn. So Guard's gone back to the 2 spot. The 3's going to be Penny Allen, our lead rider at the moment. Could be the 88 plated rider there of Gabrielle Reichelt. I think it is. So Gabrielle doing it nicely. The 88 bike gets the job done. The 2 is your 46 machine. That is Audrey Gard, the 3 Penny Allen.
Harper Robbins takes a nice move in that first turn, very defensive, but that allows the 5'8" plated bike to get a good run at it. That's Summer Lee Griffiths, and it is Griffiths now that's going to take him into turn 2, but Robbins fights back. Oh, that's great BMX racing, fans. Make some noise for these girls as they punch down third straight. Harper Robbins got the race back under control now. You've got Summer Lee Griffiths. That move cost her plenty because she's lost a bit of turn of speed, but it is going to be all Harper Robbins leading the way. Tori Kay in there, Summer Lee Griffiths, Neva Bridges on the 8A machine, Indiana Andaloro, and Chilton, Kazara Jane Chilton there as well, but it's all the 14 bike of Harper Robbins. Hats off to you, great move, taking the win.
Right, our Tilly guy's going to lead us around here, around turn number 2 there. Van Haren, though, comes up next to her. It's a ding-dong battle up through the third straight there. Guy throws in the manual. Van Haren might have made half a bike length there, but Guy starts to pull away again. So Guy's still your race leader. Van Haren's in the 2. The 3 looks like it's Molly Williamson there in that Southern Zone development jersey. Down through the home straight we go. Your Factory 47 rider on the Wee-Wee bike. That is Guy. She gets the job done. Taking the 2, there's Van Haren. Big air time over the double to the line. And 3 is Williamson.
It is going to be Kyani Young from the Pine Rivers Club that leads him out of turn number 2. She had a good strong first straight, had the inside run and used it to her advantage. In there for the 2 spot, Matilda Wolford, Savannah McCormack's in there. Emmy Kelly's in there in about 4th position as well. Grace Clark and Sky Armstrong, but they turn out of that final sweeper. Last bit of concrete before the finish line, and it is bar-to-bar action between the 51 and the 219. Wolford, I think she's going to have to settle for 2. Big finish towards the finish there, towards the stripe from Emma Kelly. She'll go through for 4, but great racing.
Thought that was Connor Fields out front at the moment, Steve, but we know he's retired. That's actually Holly Ann Jackson in Fields' jersey, doing it nicely, leading them up the back straight. We got Jackson, Barrett, Wellington, Gauchi, and Simmons in there as well. But it's Holly Ann Jackson. She's your race leader. 1A on the plate, leads the charge down through the home straight. Got 6A tucked in behind her. That is Crystal Gauchi, but it's going to be Jackson get it done. Gauchi will take the 2 to 350. Brandon lead Barrett 3.
Into the 14 girls, first rack of the third moto. We've got Audrey there on the 280 bike. Jasmine Standish is the race leader on the 2Q machine. Regan Steindl on 325. Eva Natalia on the 738. And Mackenzie Crocker on the 36. But can anyone catch the 2Q plated bike? That's the question as we run down the last straight. I don't think so is the answer. Jazzy Standish is going to be coming through and take the win. The 738 of Eva is in there for the 2 spot. The 325 and the 36 go through for 3 and 4.
Rightio, 14 girls now out and about. Looks like Abby Stevens is going to be a race leader. Looks like Duncalf on the 10 bikes in the 2. That's Tila Fellows on the 188 machine in that 3 spot at the moment as they make their way around this final turn, big turn here at the Cairns BMX Club. In the home straight we come though. It is all Abby Stevens. She's doing it nicely. She's got this one also and up. Duncalf, she'll get the job done in the Speeco in that 2 spot, and on the GT machine that is Tila Fellows 3.
Good battle here between the Nerang rider and the Cairns rider. So from opposite ends of the state, but they're bar to bar right this moment. And that is Abby Asmus leading the way in the 111 machine. In there for the 2 spot is Natalie Stevens from the Cairns Club. But she's got plenty of heat coming up the inside. Stevens might just run out of track there. We've also got Shanika Timpley on the 20. Hannah Spratz in there as well as Alara Nabilius and Sarah Tickle on the 917, but they swing towards the finish line. No change out in front. Asmus, plenty of years of experience, and it shows in that one across the stripe in P1.
Rightio, 15 girls, last race of moto number 3 there, Charlie Guy, a Factory 47 rider. She's got the Aussie sleeve on the jersey. She's doing it nicely up through this 3rd straight. Tucked in behind her, we got Ava Potter. Then we'll go back. I see we got White in there as well. And another rider in the mix there. That might be Powell. It is. It's Powell on the 64 machine. White and Powell having a ding-dong battle for your 3 spot there, but getting it done. Charlie Guy, Potter grabs the 2. Then we'll go back to Powell and White for your 3-4.
I tell you what, if there's a Taya Rufus fan club, I reckon I'd be the number 1 ticket holder. The skills on board this World number 4 machine is absolutely incredible. Sit back and enjoy the masterclass. In there for the 2 spot is the 3A plated bike of Alicia Nesbitt. Take nothing away from her. She's given her plenty down the last straight on the home patch of dirt. You've also got Violet Kerrs Morris, Abby Short, as well as Camille Jones, Taylor Hegarty and Brielle Boylo, but across the stripe, World 4. Look out, Junior Elite next year, Taya Rufus.
Rightio, let's pick up your race leader, Stella Begg, now doing it nicely for your 17-24 women. We got Traves, Rosenberger, Nesbitt, Graham, Kaluti in there, as well as McClellan, Robbins and Begg. I don't know if Taylor Clutie came back out. I think she might be dusting off her injuries. Hope she's okay, but it's all Stella Beck at the moment. She's doing it nicely. A 21 in your 5A. They're going to go 2-3. That's going to be Traves and Nesbitt. Graham might have stolen the 4.
Tell you what, there's a good battle here forming between these two riders. Again, from north versus south, you've got Shane McClellan, but up the inside, it's Eva Cross on the 157. McClellan's going to have to work hard to close that gap. In there for the 3 spot is Jess Stewart. You've also got Tennille Botfield, as well as Elmay Cuthbert, Kiara Janty, and Zoe Barden. Not necessarily in that order, but it is the local rider, 157 Cross. She's going to come through and take the win in this one, the 250 of McClellan. She'll have to settle for the 2 spot, and in there for 3 is Jess Stewart.
Rightio, 25, 29 men. We've got Trevor, Secco, Kendall, Rook, Gunn, McQuilty and Siler. But it's all happening out front at the moment. That's got to be Gunn and Rook going at it bar to bar as they swing around into the home straight we go now. The race leader though, that is going to be, is it Aaron Rook? I think the 3-5-2 on the plate. No, it's Gunn. So Gunn's going to grab the win here. Rook will grab the 2. Your 3-4 is going to be tight there. Your 25 and your 19 bike, but your 25 bike's going to grab it. That will be April Siler.
45-49 women out on track, and it is going to be the 77 of Angela Potter. She's going to be the race leader. That takes him into the 3rd turn. You've also got in there for the 2 spot Fiona Langfeld, Leanne Vandenhoeven. Great to see Mama Vandenhoeven out on track. I reckon she's done more laps on this track than most people have had hot meals. Leanne Vandenhoeven, a stalwart of the Cairns Club, in there for the 3 spot. The 726 of Begg. Ruth Begg goes through, and then we've got the 229 in there as well.
Rightio, this year early in mechanical there, your 10 girls. Dusty Schrader, she's started to clear out already. She leads them in and out of that turn number 2. We've got Burnett, Hanson, Ariotti in there, as well as Schrader, Fox, Knights, Farrelly and Courtney Minter. But it's all Schrader at the moment, doing it nicely. She heads it in the home straight now. Plenty of real estate between herself and the rest of the pack. There's your 31 bike, Dusty Schrader. She's got it all sewn up there. Your 149 and your 81 bike are going to go 2-3. That's going to be Courtney Minter and Paige Knights.
So that is the end of the motos, race fans. We will get some sheets, some scoring done, no doubt. Take a short break in proceedings and get back to you real soon with our semi-finals and our finals. We will be crowning state champions later this afternoon, but pretty safe to say and good to say some, I guess, uneventful racing in terms of accidents, so all the front runners should still be in contention, and we look forward to calling all the action here a little bit later on. But for now, short break, sit back. Don't forget, go and support the pro shops, go and support the canteen. As I said a couple of times already, it doesn't... It takes a bit of time and particularly money to keep a venue like this maintained. We're a long way from the southeast corner, obviously, where there is plenty of tracks. This is the only track within about 400 kilometres of here, other than Atherton, of course. And Atherton, a great little facility. If you ever get up there, if you haven't been there already, you're missing out. Used to be very close to heart, very close to home for me personally, and a great little venue up there in Atherton. But support the Cairns Club, sling a few bucks over the canteen or buy a raffle ticket, and of course support the pro shops. They're out there selling the gear, bringing the gear to you, so you don't need to do any online shopping this weekend, that's for sure. Support your locals that support the great sport of BMX. We'll go back to racing real soon.
To acknowledge that we need semi-finalists and staging now. Commentary, do you have a radio?
Why run the 10 boys straight after the boys?
That was the all semi-finalists and staging now, please.
At this time of year, Mother Nature At this time of year, Mother Nature's just showing off. No matter the season, when you visit Cairns and Great Barrier Reef, you'll see great and leave greater.
Blake, Kai Mustafa, Nate Smith, George Hardy, Benjamin Sky, Isaac Russo and Arlo Bradley. All right, out they go. Nice even start. Looks like gate number 1 of Memphis Blake got a great start, but he's got another little rider, I think, from the Cairns Club going with him, and I think he's going to get the whole shot. That could be the 31 of Daly. So Daly getting the best of it. Memphis Blake will slot in there for 2. It's close in there for 3, 4. Could be the 55 of Mustafa. So they're in order of qualification at the moment, making it nice and easy for commentary. So it is Cordell Daly, Memphis Blake, Kai Mustafa for your top 3. They've got it clear from the rest of the field at this stage, who are doing their best to make it to that all-important number 4. Could be Nate Smith sitting in the 4 spot at the moment, but as they spin their way towards home, it is nice and clear for our top 3. Great start from the Moranborough rider of Cordell Daly. He looks like he's got a spot in the final. He'll go through for the 1, Memphis Blake for 2. We go back to the 55 of Mustafa, and then the 578 of Nate Smith just takes the 4 away from George Hardy.
Jet Lewis, you were required in staging Jet Lewis as we get to semi-final number 2 for our 8-year-old boys. Ezekiel Kingdom, Bentley Smith, Bentley McPherson, Liam McCourt, Darcy Winch, Bryson Payne, Cody Simmons, and Elijah Clements. Good luck, boys. Oh, Gay drops down out of the pop. Smith got a crack of a start there, but McPherson's on the inside there. We'll pick up the 3-over team. That's the inside runner there. I think that is Ezekiel Kingdom. He'll lead him in and out the first corner, down the second straight there, but we'll pick him up. I think that is the 1-3-2. Yes, it is. That is Ezekiel Kingdom. He'll lead him down. McPherson will load the rear wheel. At the moment, we've also got Payne and Simmons in the mix there for your 3 and 4. We'll pick them up as they turn and burn down the third straight away there. 4 in, 4 sit on the sideline there as they make their way into the last corner there. We'll head for home, all done and run. It'll be the Cairns rider with the 1-3-2 on the plate. That'll be Ezekiel Kingdom. He'll rail it now and head for home, all done and run. The 256 of Bentley McPherson in top 2. The 4-1-4 coming back now. Payne on the outside. Payne will have to sit for 3. The 16X on the plate. That'll be Liam McCourt for 4.
9 boys semi-final 1 in order of qualification. Jax O'Connell, Zach Cooper, Jackson Wilkinson, Jackson Kay, Noah Ballinger, Tyler Costa, Brody Fanning and Chase Nash. All right, gate drops. Expect a quick start from Jax O'Connell from the inside. He gets the best of that one. He looks like he's going to lead the boys into the first corner. We've got Zach Cooper, Jackson Wilkinson and Jackson Kay close on his tail as well. It's a nice tight corner, but it is Jax O'Connell coming out ahead of that one. It looks like it's the 14 of Zach Cooper who goes in there for 2. It's a bit of a battle between the minors at the moment. Looks like Jackson Kay just sitting in that 3 spot. Brody Fanning had a great corner there. Can he hold them off? Looks like he's going to lose that position. So 4th has been taken by, could be Jackson Wilkinson, but out there in front it is no disputing Jax O'Connell very much in the lead of this one. So Jax O'Connell, he'll take this one home. He'll take the win in there for 2. That is Zach Cooper. We go back to Jackson Kay and the 308 of Jackson Wilkinson. It's going to be close. I think the other rider, it might have been Tyler Costa, but that's going to be close.
Right, semi-final number 2 for our 9-year-old boys with Jensen Blake, Lee Childick, Jet Lewis, Alexander McCabe, Liam Wilson, Jay Smith, Braxton Gray and Zach Cunningham. Good luck, boys. Gay drops down out of the pop. Oh, pretty even start there. The 4 he got a crack of a start. That'll be Jay Smith. He'll make his way down the first straight away there, but the inside runner there, that'll be Blake's. Jensen Blake and Lee there as they're rolling out. A couple of riders down in the first one there. We'll pick them up as they make their way down the second straight away there, but the 19 machine, that'll be Jensen Blake. He got him a cracker of a start. We'll pick up Wilson there in the mix there with Smith and Gray as well as they rail it now and turn and burn down the third straight away there in the headwind there. We'll pick him up, but it will still be a front runner from Cairns there. Jensen Blake, he got a cracker of a start. I think that is the 2Q of Lee for 2. We'll pick him up as they make their way into the last one now and turn and head for home. All done and run for semi-final number 2. This is your 9-year-old boys, but it will be Blake. He'll take us once along the 4Q machine. That'll be our Smith for 2. We'll pick up the 304 and the 88. That'll be a 3 and 4. That'll be our Liam Wilson and Braxton Gray.
Second semi-final for your 10 boys. In order of qualification, we have Hudson Daly, Kobe Eric, Flynn Galligan, Logan Willoughby, Hunter Lean, Xander Bradley, Dean Malahoff and Kobe Woods. All right, out they go. The 1A of Daly getting a cracker of a start there. It looks like the 840 of Galligan is going with him as well. Sorry, the 640 there. He may just slot into that 2 spot. I think he does. So it's Daly and Galligan. They're your top 2. Look at the battle for 3, 4 and 5. It's pretty tight there. The rider in there for the 3 spot. That looks like it's going to be the 44 of Willoughby at this stage. So it is Daly, Galligan, Willoughby for your top 3. Looks like it could be Xander Bradley sitting in that all-important number 4 as they spin their way towards home. It is going to be Hudson Daly looking very clear from the rest of the field. He'll take a very comfortable win. The rider in there for 2, that's going to be Flynn Galligan. We go back to Willoughby and then Xander Bradley taking 4.
Right, here number 2 of our semi-finals, the 10-year-old boys. We've got Albie Flanagan, Brandon Williamson, Felix Jamal, Jack Parsons, Jack Stevens, Jack Robertson Griffiths, Lachlan Gadsby and Max Ransom. Oh, great job down at the pop. Oh, Stephen's got a bit of a start there. We'll pick up the 92 machine in the mix there. That'll be our Brandon Wilson. He also got a cracker start with Flanagan on the inside there. I think he'll take control of the race as he makes his way down the second straight away there. We'll pick him up, but it will be the 92, my bad. That'll be our Wilson. He'll make his way down. We'll pick up the 44. That'll be our Jack Parsons here in top 2 at the moment. With the 70 machine for about 3, that is Gabsy in the mix there with Robinson Griffiths as they make their way down the third straight away there. Still extending out the lead there. I think that'll be the 92 of the Townsville ride. That'll be Williamson. He'll put the cranks into the back corner now. We'll turn and burn and head for home. All done and run. But it will be Brandon Williamson. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up the 4A on the back. That'll be our Robinson Griffiths for 2. The 44 and the 7Q. Oh, I think that'll be Albie Flanagan for 3 with Jack Parsons for 4.
11 boys, semi-final number 1, Regan Harrison, Zaki Tikkanen, Travis Chilton, Toby Henderson, Taj Borwick, Blake Henman, Jai Isles and Eli Smith. All right, out they go. Nice even start. Tikkanen might just have his nose in front, but it's very, very close as they head their way towards the first turn. I think it looks like Regan. No, it's Tikkanen. Oh, Tikkanen and Regan going together, but Tikkanen, he gets the best of it. Regan now on the outside. We go back to the 4A. That's going to be 4Q. So we have Toby Henderson in there for the 3. Looks like the 12. That's going to be Chilton sitting in there for the 4 spot at the moment. Here comes Chilton, though. He's making his way through the field. He takes the 3, but it is Tikkanen. Tikkanen, the one they're chasing. Regan in there for 2. Chilton now comfortably sitting in that 3 spot with Henderson rounding out your top 4, but it is going to be Tikkanen from go to woe. Tikkanen will take the win. Close for 2 and 3. It's going to be Chilton and Regan, but Regan takes the 2. Chilton, then we go back to Henderson for 4.
Right, number 2 of our 11-year-old boys locked on the gate with the 1A on the plate. Toby Hatfield. We've got Chase Fitzgerald, Dylan Sasha, Narco Abbott, Ryan Kerr, Darcy Glames, Hunter Clements, and Coben Vesey. Good luck, boys. Oh, great jobs out there, Pop. Oh, pretty even start there. The 110 on the plate. I think that'll be Saka. He got the crack of a start there. Squeezing him in now as they make their way into the first corner there. It'll be Hatfield. I think he takes control of the race as he makes his way down the second straight away there. But it is actually the 110 machine. He's still got a cracker there. That'll be our Dylan Sasha. Will pick him up as they make their way into the second quarter there. I think that's about Hatfield sent for about third with there at the moment. The 2, 4, 3 on the plate. We'll pick him up. That'll be our Glames for 4th. Oh, I've put the commentator's curse on in there as they make their way down the 4th straight away there. I think we'll still pick him up. I think that is the other 110 of Dylan Saka from the Mackay Club. He'll route now on the head for home. All done and run. We'll pick up our second place runner there. The 52 on the plate. That'll be Narco Evan. Here in top 2. The 1A Toby Hatfield there coming back for 3 with the 111 machine of Chase Fitzgerald on the plate. Here in top 4.
12 boys, semi-final number 2, Matthew Fox, Dion McIntosh, Joel Nabilius, Zane Cosford, Damon Knights, Ben Thompson, Tyler Galetto, and Logan Lockyer.
And the rider came down because of 111 making contact. Thank you.
Yeah, big round of applause to our fallen rider, the 243, Darcy Galmaze.
Race 222, we have a relegation for rider 111. That's race 222, relegation for rider 111.
Thank you, Ray. So that's confirming that's race 222, rider 111.
12 boys out and about. Expect a great start from Matthew Fox as he does so well. He's going to lead the boys into the first straight. Nice start from him. Looks like we could have Nabilius going with him. Nabilius comes across. Oh, Tyler Galetto, what a corner. Tyler comes out in 3, but it's Nabilius sitting in there for 2. So it's Fox, Nabilius, Galetto. Can the little rider of Galetto hold off the wall of riders on his back tyre? He's doing a great job at the moment, but it is Matthew Fox from the Cairns BMX Club doing it nicely out there on the 1 spot. Back in there for 2, we've got Nabilius. Doing a great job also from far north Queensland, from out there in Atherton. Tyler Galetto, look at him go in there for the 3. He's the smallest one in the field and he's holding it off, but Matthew Fox for the win. We've got 4Q of McIntosh. Then we go back to the FNQ rider of Damon Knights. No, sorry, that was Nabilius and Galetto. What a great race.
Righto, heat number 2 about 12-year-old boys locked and loaded. We've got Guy Hocking, Caleb Nish, Riley Cooper, Reece Steele, Jed Lillycrap, Oliver Malachek, Lachlan Button, and John T. Yates. Oh, Gay drops out that pop. Oh, a couple of rides getting a bit squeezed there, but the 2.93 on the plate. Malachek, he got a crack of a start. Lillycrap will go with him as they make their way into the first corner there. We'll pick up the other riders. I think Hockey's in for about third. We're there at the moment. Oh, Hockin, beautiful corner there. He'll sit for about third. We're there at the moment. We'll pick up the 17 machine. That'll be out Steele here in top 2 at the moment. There's a route now and turn and burn down the third straight away there. I think that is still Malachek from the Ashmore Club. He got a crack of a start as he makes his way down into the head. We're now into the last one there. We'll pick up Button. I think he's in for about fifth. We're there at the moment, but there's a route now and turn and burn and head towards the line. I don't think there'll be any change from go to way. It'll be the 2.93 on the plate. That'll be Oliver Malachek now. The 17 coming back there. Still here at top 2. Hockin down the inside as well. Lillycrap, he'll have to sit for fourth.
13 boys, semi-final number 1, Micah Maloney, Leo Mura, Jet Brunton, Noah Green, Kobe Russell, Nate Brooks, Jackson White, and Mitchell James. And Mitchell James is in 7th, goodness. All right, look at Micah Maloney taking it from lane 8, the lane 8 pull. He's going to take a nice hole shot from lane 8. Micah Maloney, a good couple of bike lengths on the rest of the field. He's going to lead the boys along second straight. Nice corner from our crisp rider. That is Kobe Russell, who's in there for 4 at the moment. The rider in there for the 2, that could be Jet Brunton with the 3Q on the plate. Then we go back to Leo Mura sitting in there for the 3 spot. But Micah Maloney, tell you what, he's going to be one to watch in the final. Lane 8 pull, he's going to win it by nearly half a straight. Micah Maloney takes the win. In there for 2, we go back to the 3Q of Brunton. Then close in there, we've got the 114 of Mura with Noah Green taking the 4.
Righto, heat number 2 of our 13-year-old boys locked and loaded. We've got Aidan Tillison, Parker Hennis, Kenneth Easter, Blake Henderson, Ashton Shepherd, Ryder Schroeder, Travis Lord, and Willem Emlis. Good luck, boys. Gay drops down out of the pop hole. The 95 machine, he got a crack of a start there. We'll pick him up the 4-8 coming across there. That'll be our Parker Hennis there. He'll make his way into the first corner there. We'll pick up the 1-2-3 of Willem Emlis here in top 2 as they make the way down the third straight. Oh, we'll pick up the inside runner there. I think that's the 7-7-8. That'll be our Travis Lord. I think he rounds out top 3 at the moment. Shepherd for 4. They'll have to do some moving and grooving there if they want to make their way into the top 4 at the moment. 4 go in, 4 sit out. We'll pick them up as they make their way into last corner now. Oh, the outside runner there. I think that's Parker Hennis. I could be wrong there. As they make their way down the last straight away there, will be the 1-2-3 on the plate. That'll be a Malice. He'll take us to the line. The 4-8 Parker Hennis. He'll sit for 2 with the 4Q and the 95 Shepherd. He'll come in and sit for 3 with the 14 on the plates. That'll be our Kenneth Easter for 4.
Semi-final number 1 for your 14 boys, Nate Morosky, Hunter Boshin, Tyler Randall, Archie Bailey, Aim Hocking, Sean Crouch, Jasper Graham, and Evan Stockdale. All right, out they go. Nice even start. Looks like Morosky might just have his nose in front there wearing those Queensland colours, so he's going to get the whole shot. Looks like Boshin goes with him in there for 2. Randall may just be battling it out there for 3, but I think it actually could be Bailey. No, Bailey's back in there for 5. Oh, Randall hits the dirt. Is Nate Morosky, though, with a good lead. Hunter Boshin in there for the 2. That's Hocking in there for the 3 spot with Archie Bailey rounding out your top 4. But as they spin their way towards home, we've got a lot of great riders in these teenage boy age classes, and here's one of them right there, Nate Morosky. He'll take a great win. Hunter Boshin in there for 2. We go back to Hocking for 3, and the 4Q of Archie Bailey takes the 4.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the rider Sean Crouch. from the Serena Club.
He just got squeezed and just came up.
There's some talented riders in these classes, isn't there?
I forget that they're in sequence. So you look at them going from like lane 1 and you're like, they're not there. And it's like, where are they?
Race 227, rider 233. If that's race 227, rider 233 did not finish.
Yeah, big round of applause for Tyler Randall. He was sitting in a really good position in that semi-final, but I know he's a tough cookie. He will be back racing somewhere very soon, I'm sure.
Right, here number 2 of our 4-year-old boys locked a load. I've got Nate Argent, Bailey Smith, Benny Schramm, Corbin Christensen, Phoenix Davis, Lincoln Trembath, Kingston John, and Angus Clark. Good luck, boys. Oh, great job staying out of the pop. Argent got a crack at start there. We've got their 5A machine in the mix there. Schramm, the hill leader from 1-2 at the moment. The 30 machine, that I think that'll be Bailey Smith. That'll be a 1, 2, and 3 at the moment as they make their way down the second straight away there. My gosh. We've got Corbin Christensen in the mix there with Phoenix Davis as well. One of our riders is going down there. We'll get our medic straight onto him at the moment. But I think that is still the 771 of the Centenary Plains rider there. That'll be our Nate Argent. He'll make his way into the last one now. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be Argent. He'll take this one to line. We'll pick up Benny Schramm. He'll run top 2. We'll pick up the 10 on the plate there as he makes his way down. That'll be our Stevis for 3. Christensen coming back now. Christensen, he'll take 4th with our Trembath, John and Clark in the mix.
Oh, I'm sorry for the crash though. Who was that? Schramm?
Smith. Four straight, not the third, the second.
Late 30, Renault.
Renee to scoring.
Go ahead, Renee.
228, race 228, rider 30 did not finish. That's rider 30 did not finish.
Okay, thank you, Renee. That's race 228, rider 30 is it did not finish.
Correct, thanks, Chris.
Yeah, he got squirrely here, and he kind of tried to recover, and then just
Oh, great photo. Oh, look at that. Oh. It's a good shot, just a shame I didn't get a better angle, but still that's a good shot. He was pushing his hardest.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. The 30 on the plate, Bailey Smith. He's one of the greatest of the 14 boys. We wish him a speedy recovery.
All right, moving along to our first semi-final for 15 boys. We have Bailey Sackold, Oliver Rivers, Callum Woodbury, Tyler Smith, Darcy Harrowell, and Kobe Cunningham.
That's clear.
All right, 6 on track, 4 to make it through. Nice even start between our 3 front runners, but it looks like Woodbury's just got his nose in front. Rivers on the inside, Sackold on the outside. Let's see what happens. Oh, Rivers makes the most of that inside line. So Rivers is going to lead them along second straight. Woodbury in there for 2, Sackold in there for 3, the rider in there for the 4. That's going to be Tyler Smith as they spin their way towards third straight. We've also got Darcy Harrowell and Cunningham battling it out there, but it is Rivers. Here comes Sackold wanting a piece of that second place action. Let's see what he can do on this berm. It is going to be, though, Oliver Rivers. He's going to take this one home and take the 1 in the semi. Sackold finishes strong for 2. Then we go back to Woodbury, and the 13 of Tyler Smith takes 4.
Right, here number 2 of our 15-year-old boys. We've got the 1 on the plate. We've got Cody Manganaro, Ben Amelis, TJ Freeman, Josh Harkin, Blake Lyon, and Cadell Shepherd. Good luck, boys.
Yeah, it's been good today.
Oh, Gay drops down at the pop hole, the 33. He got a crack of a start there. That'll be Lion as he makes his way down, but it will be Manganaro on the inside there, and Freeman and Amala still about at 1, 2, and 3 at the moment, but it will be Manganaro. He got the crack of a start there. We'll pick up our second plate rider there, the 6'8. That'll be Amala for 2, Freeman for 3. Joshy Harkin there on the inside there, trying to make a bit of moves and grooves. He makes his way down the third straight away there as they make their way into the last one now. Still no change. It'll be the Redland rider with the 1A on the plate. You can see why he's wearing it as he makes his way around the last corner. We'll head for home, all done and run. But it will be Cody Manganaro. He'll take one to line, the 6A on the plate. That'll be a male. So that's the 2, the 15 and the 33. We'll pick him up. That'll be our TJ Freeman for 3 and Blake Lyon for 4.
First semi-final for your 16 boys. We have Connor Parrish, Fletcher Young, Jarrah Robert, Kaylin Harris, Jackson Elliott, Ryan Argent, Caden Gauchi, and Kobe Crocker.
That, we'll check.
All right, out they go. 94 of Harris gets a great start. So it's Harris on the outside, Connor Parrish on the inside. Parrish making the most of the inside line once again. Gets a nice bit of speed out of that corner. So it's Parrish, Harris there for your 1-2. Then we go back to the rider in there for 3. I think that's Jarrah Robert and the 168 of Fletcher Young holding out that 4 spot. But it is the red colours out there of Connor Parrish looking very comfortable as he spins his way towards the finishing straight. It is going to be a nice ride from Connor Parrish. In there for 2, we have Kaylin Harris. It's going to be close, though, between him and the 45 of Jackson Elliott. And then Fletcher Young is the 4th rider there.
Rider semi-final number 2 of the 16-year-old boys was Zach Stopper, Brody Wilson, Harrison Mitchell, Brody Gooch, Matty Walker, Lincoln Botfield, Tyler Morgan, Natalia Woodchop. Good luck, gents. Oh, great drops out that pop there. Botfield got a crack of a start, but it will be Stopper in the inside there. I think Gooch is a sin for about 3. We're there at the moment with Midgley for 4. We'll pick them up as they make their way in and out of the first corner there. As they make their way down the second straightaway there. Oh, one of our riders busted and disgusted. But we'll pick up the showstopper there. He'll make his way into the second corner there. I think it's about Botfield set for about second wheel there at the moment. Gooch for about 3rd. We'll pick up our 4th plate rider. I think that might be Morgan or Walker. We'll pick them up as they make their way into the last one now. We'll head for home, more done and run. But it will be the 1Q on the plate from Mashmore. That'll be showstopper. He'll take one to line. We'll pick up Botfield for 2, Gooch for 3. The 4-3-2 on the plate. That'll be Natalia Woodshop for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. The 777 on the plate. Brody Wilson. And a crack of a race.
All right, 17 to 24. Semi-final number 1. Zach Hutton, Mitchell Burke, Jacob Bremer, Nathan Vandenhoeven, Seth Tremble, Jacob Moore, Chaylin Twydale, and Lockie Butler. Right, out they go. The 2A of Hutton getting a great start there from one of the outside lines. We've got Mitchie Burke going with him. Oh, but another rider slicing and dicing. That looks like it's going to be the number 2Q, I believe it is. Or, yes, that's Vandenhoeven in there for the 2. So 2 of our Far North Queensland riders, I believe, or Central and Far North. So it's Hutton. Oh, here comes Mitch Burke, though. He's on the inside there. Let's see what happens in this burn. We've got Bremer sitting in that all-important number 4. But it is going to be a great ride from Zach Hutton. He'll take the win. Mitchie Burke for 2. Then we go back to Vandenhoeven, and Bremer just takes the 4 away from Trimble.
Right at semi-final number 2 of our 17 and 24 men. We've got Declan Hegarty, Sheldon Watts, Jamin Kapchelovich, Taylor Foster, Raul Moses, Sydney Howard, Brock De Silva, and Tobias Coleman. Oh, Gay snaps down now. The Popeye De Silva got a crack of a start there. We've got the 23 and Hegarty on the inside there. But that'll be our Watt and Hegarty. They'll butt it out for 1 and 2 at the moment as they make their way into the first goal there. Oh, as they shot him down there. But it will be the 23 machine. That'll be Watt. He'll make his way down. We'll pick up Hegarty in about 3rd with there at the moment. I think that's the 16 of Kapselovich around top 3 at the moment. Oh, we'll pick up our 4th place rider there. I think that is Foster. I could be wrong there. Or De Silva will pick him up as they make their way into the last corner now. We'll head for home. All done and run. But I do know it'll be the 23 and the Narang rider. It'll be Sheldon Watt. He'll take one to line. We've got the 961 for 2. That'll be, well, the 961, that'll be Foster for 2, my bad. Hegarty for 3, and De Silva for 4.
Great to see our 9 girls with semi-finals today. And in semi-final number 1, we have Josie Bunt, Harmony Griffiths, Abby Hackett, Cadence Andrew, Holly Thistlethwaite, and Ashleigh John. All right, out they go. Looks like Bunt getting the best of that start there. Pretty even between our other riders, but it looks like the Harmony Griffiths may slot in there for the 2 spot. So it's Bunt, Griffiths. Oh, nice tight corner from one of our riders. That may have been Thistlethwaite. Let's see if she can hold on to it. No, the other rider's just going past her there in the likes of Abby Hackett, and I think that might be Cadence Andrew in there as well. But it is Josie Bunt out there in front, very much dominant in this race at this stage, with Griffiths sitting in there for 2, Thistlethwaite or John battling it out there in there for 3, and then we've got Abby Hackett sitting in that 4 spot at this stage. But it is going to be a great ride from Josie Bunt. She will take the win. That will be Harmony Griffiths going in there for 2. Abby Hackett comes up to steal the 3, and then Thistlethwaite is going to take a very good 4. It's close though with Cadence Andrew in there, very close for 5.
Right at semi-final number 2 event on your girls, locked and loaded on the gate. We've got Kenzie Daly, Maggie McDougall, Charlotte Wolford, Georgia Cross, Sophie Rose Barrett, and Summer Van Haren. Good luck, ladies. Oh, great drops out there, Pop. Oh, we'll pick him up as they make their way down. Pretty even start from all of our ladies there, but it will be McDougall. She got a cracker start there. Daly on the inside there with Wolford on the outside. We'll see what they can do as they make their way into the first squad there. Oh, the 13 on the play. Daly, cracker of a move there from underneath there, but it will be the 3A Maggie McDougall. She'll make her way back there. We'll pick up Wolford for about 3 with there at the moment. Rose Barrett trying to make a move on the outside there. We'll see what happens as they make their way down the third straight away there, but still no change from your front 2 runners at the moment. It'll be the Central Highlands rider of Maggie McDougall. She'll make her way down the third straight away there. Daly trying to chase her down there, trying to find a bit of a slipstream. We'll pick up Wolford sitting for about 3rd wheel there at the moment with Cross for 4. We'll see what they can do as they capitalise down the last straight away here, but it will be McDougall. She'll take a comfortable win to the line. We'll pick up Daly for 2. The 914, that'll be Georgia Cross for 3 with the Wolford for 3 with the 913 of Georgia Cross for 4. Ladies and gentlemen, that is semi-finals done and run. We will have a short break and we will be back at 1 o'clock for our finals action right here. But make sure you stay hydrated. The canteen is cooking hot, so go down there, shake some loose change out of your pocket as well, buy some raffle tickets, the City Centre cycles and all of the pro shops throughout the back. So make sure to go support them this weekend if you need any of your biking needs, and we will be back with you at 1 o'clock. Friends playing footy across the road at 2, so we might get there by 2. We'll be back.
At this time of year, Mother Nature's just showing off. No matter the season, when you visit Cairns and Great Barrier Reef, you'll see great and leave greater. At this time of year, Mother Nature's just showing off. No matter the season, when you visit Cairns and Great Barrier Reef, you'll see great and leave greater.
If we want to do it quick, I'll just do number of names.
Like, it doesn't have to be super quick, but we don't want to do yeah, guys, but if you get to a list of one,
Type C in plan? Type C.
Harbour City.
Oh, Harbour City. BS?
Yeah, you're up. Make sure I think they're on. I've probably just got to mute them here. Are they off there? Just check.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. There we go. Right, as we get locked and loaded for our finals action, we'll get our 8-year-old boys locked and loaded on the gates with the 1-3-2 on the plate from Cairns, Ezekiel Kingdom. With the 31 from Warrenbar, Cordell Daly. With the 2-5-6 from Nerang, Bentley McPherson. Also from the Nerang Club with the 2-4-8 on the plate, Memphis Blake. With the 55 from Mackay, Kai Mustafa. With the 4-1-4 from Serena, Bryson Payne. With the 16X from Pine Rivers, Liam McAuliffe. And with the 5-7-8 from Ashmore, Nate Smith. Good luck, boys. Go drops down out of the ball, pretty even start there. Blake got a crack of a start. We'll pick up good Cordell Daly on the mix there. Oh, one of our riders has gone down. We'll pick him up in the mix there, but I think it'll be our Cordell Daly. I think he got the snap as he makes his way down the third straightaway there. Yes, it is Cordell Daly. We'll pick him up. We'll pick up the 2-5-6. That'll be our Bentley McPherson in the mix there. Ezekiel Kingdom here in the top three at the moment as a rail now and turn and burn down third straightaway there. The 16, that'll be our Liam McCall up here in the top four as they make their way down into the third straightaway there. Got a bit of a lead on himself there. I think that's the 31 Moranbah rider. That'll be Cordell Daly. He'll out now and head for home. All done and run. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, your boys. This is your state champion here, the 31 Cordell Daly. He'll take to line. We'll pick up Bentley McPherson for 2. The 1-3-2 on the outside there, coming down the last straight. Oh, that'll be a close. Oh, Ezekiel Kingdom, he'll sit for 3. And we'll pick up Memphis Blake for 4. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for our fallen rider, the 55 on the plates. That is Kai Mustafa. We wish him the best.
Righto, folks, cast your eyes to the top of the 5 metre hill here. We will call the 9-year boys in order of their qualification with the 3A on the plate from the Pine Rivers Club. It's Jax O'Connell. From the Cairns Club, the 19 machine, Jensen Blake. The 4Q is Jay Smith from Beanlee. The 14 is Zach Cooper from the Bundy Club. The 88 machine is Liam Wilson from Mackay. From the Cairns Club, and the 304 on the plate. Make some noise for Jet Lewis. The 103 is Jackson Kay. And from the Cairns Club, the 483, Tyler Costa. Good luck, riders. Gates down. Who's got the best of the start? The rider on the inside, bike 19. Looks like he got a belter, but the 3A plated bike of Jax O'Connell, he'll be tough to beat in this one. He calls the Pine Rivers Club home, and he is a flyer. You can see why he's got the 3A on the front of the bike. Jensen Blake, Jay Smith, Zach Cooper in there, not necessarily in that order. The 14 machines in there in about fourth wheel. That is Cooper, but as they swing into the second term, can anyone catch Jax O'Connell? That's the question we ask as they light it up down the Scott Street side of the club here, pointing to the into that sweeping bend. We'll see how they go. O'Connell, he's got this one in the bag, barring a major, so he'll add a Q1 to the trophy cabinet in about 5 seconds' time. They swing to the finish line. Come on, folks, make some noise. This is the state titles you're talking about. The 19 machine of Jensen Blake will go through for the silver medal, and the 4Q plated bike, he's going to go one better and go 3. That's Jay Smith.
All right, we've got our 10 boys final. Moranbah rider 1A, Daly Hudson. This is order of qualification. Townsville rider Brandon Williamson, 92. Centenary Plains, Flynn Galligan, rider 640. Redlands, Logan Willoughby, 44. Ipswich, Jack Griffiths Robinson, 4A. Townsville, Jack Parsons, 44. Hinterland, Albie Flanagan, 7Q. And another Hinterland, Xander Bradley, 989. Oh, and they've got a great gate out there, but it does look like it's Hudson Daly out there out in front. But we do have rider 640 Flynn Galligan giving a good old battle there. Look at this, these berms, there's such great change. But we do have our 1A still out leading in front. Nice old battle going on there for second and third. Oh, and we've got a change of leader there, and that would be I believe that's our Ipswich rider, Jack Griffiths Robinson, out in second position, but he might have lost that place. But here we go. We've got our 1A, Hudson Daly. Give him a round of applause. He's got a 1Q now. And then we've got 92 and 4A, Brandon Williamson and Jack Robinson Griffiths. Well done.
Right, as we get up to the order now with the 11-year-old boys locked and loaded on the gates. With the 110 on the plate from Mackay, Dylan Secker. With the 5A, Zaki Takian. With the 1A from Pine Rivers, Toby Hatfield. With the 27 also from Pine Rivers, Harrison Regan. With the 52 from Dysart, Narco Abbott. With the 12 from Mackay, Travis Chilton. With the 4Q from Atherton, Toby Henderson. And with the 110X on the plate from Logan, Hunter Clement. Good luck, boys. Oh, gate drops down at the pop here. Pretty even start there. The whole 110 second comes across. Even Hatfield going to battle it out down into the first corner. Hatfield's got the inside line there as he makes the way into the first corner, and he'll take lead down the second straight. Oh, we'll pick up the inside runner there. That'll be Abbott. He'll make his way down the second straight there. Second coming on the outside there. We'll pick up Travis Chilton on the inside as a railer now and turn and burn down the third straight away there. Still no change from your leader. Hatfield, he's got a crack of a lead there as he makes his way down the third straight away there. We'll pick up other riders as they come through. I think Anderson and Abbott are in the mix there. We'll pick them up as they make their way into the last corner and down the last straight. Bang your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. The 1A on the plate, Toby Hatfield. He'll take to line the 27 machine, Regan. Harrison Regan from the outside. Abbott for 3. Second coming through now. Second. He'll take 4th. We'll sit Chilton for 5th. With the 10 on the plate, that'll be Hunter Clement for 6.
As our fallen rider makes his way off the track, we will call the 12-year boys across the gate in order their qualification. With the 62 on the plate from the Cairns Club, make some noise, race fans. Matthew Fox, the 74 machine from Pine Rivers. Guy Hocking, the 293 from Ashmore. Oliver Malachek from Beanley, the 17 bike. Reece Steele from the Burdekin Club, the 4Q plated bike. Dion McIntosh from Bayside, the 122. Jed Lillycrap from Atherton, the 95 is Joel Nobelius. And from Centenary Plains, the 29, Tyler Gleedow. Good luck, gentlemen. Gates down, who got the pop? Foxy, of course, the local lad. Watch him go down the first straight. Look at that Prophecy lighten up in there for the 2 spot. I think you're going to find it's the 74 of Guy Hocking. He's going to be, he knows his track well, but it is going to be Fox out in front. The 122, Lillycrap's in there for the 2 spot. We come back to the 12 bike, I think you'll find, of Steele in there for about 3 spot. But can anyone take it away from Matthew Fox? He is on his home patch of dirt and making every post a winner. Lillycrap's in there for 3. The rider on the outside, I think you'll find that is the Atherton rider of Nobelius in there in about 5th wheel. But as they turn and burn down the final straight, it is a too big, too strong, too fast. Matt Fox, he's going to be a state champ. The 74 machine's going to go through for 2. That is Hocking, and the 122 of Lillycrap. That's your podium positions.
We've got our 13 boys, and in order of qualification, we've got our Cairns rider Micah Maloney, 216. Another one from Cairns, we've got William Emlis, 123. Narang rider Parker Hennis, 4A. That was a bit quiet. Cairns Leo Mera, 114. Caboolture Jeff Brunton, 3Q. Redlands Noah Green, 214. Centenary Plains Kenny Easter, 4Q. Maryborough, Aston Shepherd, 95. And here we go, they're going out real fast with 216 Michael Maloney leading the group. He's got a great lead, great advantage as he goes out into the second straight. And we're going through, we've got William Parker, Leo, Jack, Noah, Kenny, Aston. Let's see how they go. It's going to be a battle between second and third there. Keep your eye on them. But Michael Maloney looks like he's taken out that 1Q. Here we go, ladies and gents, put your hands together. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the third's going to be a battle, but it was 1, 2, 3. William Ellis and Old Baby third.
Right, as we move up to our 14-year-old boys now, locked and loaded on the gate with the Cairns rider with the 201 on the plate, Nate Morosky. With the 771 from Centenary Plains, Nate Argent. With the 5A from Ashmore, Benny Schramm. With the 17 from Townsville, Hunter Boshin. With the 76 from Pine Rivers, Aim Hocking. With the 10 on the plate from Narang, Phoenix Devis. With the 468 from Centenary Plains, Corbin Christensen. And the 4Q from Sunny Coast, Archie Bailey. Good luck, boys. Oh, great job standing at that pop. Arjun got a crack of a start there. He'll shout out Morosky on the inside there. We'll pick him up as they make the way into the first call there. I think Shramson from about third there at the moment. He'll try and make some moves and grooves as he makes his way down the second straight there. Oh, shot him out there. I think that'll be Morosky. He'll make his way in the second corner there. Schramm, he'll sit for about second wheel there at the moment. Hunter Boshin, he'll sit for about third with Hocking for 4. We'll pick up Stevis in the mix there for about fifth wheel there as they make the way into the last corner now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands as they make the way down the last straightaway now. Here's your state champion, the 201 on the plate. That'll be Nate Morosky from the Cairns Club. He'll take the line. Benny Schramm for 2. Arjun for 3. Hunter Boshin for 4. We'll pick up the 4Q of Archie Bailey for 5. And Stevis.
15 boys, final in order of qualification, Oliver Rivers, Bailey Sackold, Cody Manganaro, Ben Amaleus, Callum Woodbury, Tyler Smith, TJ Freeman, and Blake Lyon. $15 boys, it's been hotly contested all day. Woodbury gets a great start, so does Manganaro. They're bar to bar as they head towards the first berm. Who's going to get the whole shot? It looks like it's going to be Woodbury with Rivers going with him. Sorry, no, Woodbury, Manganaro with Rivers going with him. Woodbury in there for 3, so it's Manganaro, Rivers, Woodbury. Then we go back to Ben Amaleus and Bailey Sackold for 4 and 5, but it's all Manganaro at this stage. Can Rivers chase him down? Or Woodbury, he's giving it all he can got as well. Here comes Rivers on the inside. Rivers makes a move. Can he make it stick? It's Oliver Rivers. What a move. Oliver Rivers will take the win. Here comes Woodbury, but Manganaro for 2. So Rivers, Manganaro, Woodbury, they're your top 3. Great racing.
All right, we've got our 16 boys in order of qualification from Mackay. We've got Connor Parrish, 4A. Ashmore, Zach Stopper, 1Q. Pine Rivers, Lincoln Botfield, 463. Moranbah, Jackson Elliott, 45. Ipswich, Kaylin Harris, 94. Pine Rivers, Fletcher Young, 5Q. Pine Rivers, Brody Gooch, 98. And Beanley, Natai Warho, 432. Oh, look at that. What a breakout. The game's too close for me to call, let me tell you that. But we do have our rider, Lincoln Botfield, battling it out there. But look at this. Who's that out in front? That'd be Connor Parrish. What a lead he's got. He just shot out there. And then we've got our third rider. That looks like Zach Stopper coming through, making his way into second. As we have Connor Parrish out in front, and then we have Zach Stopper and Lincoln Botfield in third.
Right, as we get to our 17-24 men locked and loaded on the gate with the 2A from Bundaberg, Zach Hutton. With the 23X on the plate from Redlands, Mitchell Burke. With the 23 from Nerang, Sheldon Watts. With the 2Q from Cairns, Nathan Van Hooven. With the 261 also from Cairns, Taylor Foster. With the 187 on the plate from Redlands, Declan Hegarty. With the 16 from Townsville, Jamin Kaptelovich. And the 26 from Mitch West Westmoreton, Jacob Brenham. Good luck, boys.
And then Nate. So between those three Cairns, well, Nate's sort of half Cairns. Yeah. Between those three, they owned it.
Jorge drops down. Hutton got a crack at the start there. Hegarty on the inside there. We'll see what he can do as they make the way down the first corner there. What going with them as well. But it will be the 2A on the plate. That'll be Zach Hutton. He'll make his way in and out of the first corner and down the second straight. We'll pick up our second plate right there. But it will be what the 2Q follow closer behind. That'll be Van Hooven for 3 with Foster for 4. We'll see what they can do as they make their way into the third straight away now. But there's still no change. It'll be the Bundy rider, Zach Hutton. He'll point his nose into the last corner now. We'll head for him all down run. Oh, Watt on the inside there. Watt will shut him down as he makes his way there. But it will be my bad. It will still be Hutton. He'll take to line. Watt will sit for 2. The 2Q machine, he'll sit for about 3 with there. That'll be Van Hooven with Birch for 4 with Hegarty for 5.
So this is the fourth moto of the 30 to 34 men, obviously on points, not a final, but points up for grabs nonetheless. The 2 out of lane 2, the 510 is Dan Graham. Lane 3 is the 77 of Adam Robinson Griffith from Ipswich. Lane 5 is the 26 of Wilson Ross from Cairns. The 265 is Jaden Thorpe from Pine Rivers. Out of lane number 7 is the 4Q of Ashley Tadai. And lane 8, the 242 of Ryan Spear from the Cairns Club. Good luck, gentlemen. Gates away, who got the best of the start? The 26 did. That's who he got the whole shot. So Wilson Ross, the local rider, he is going to lead him down on the GT Speed Series from about 2014, I reckon, if my BMX nerd is on tune. And so it is going to be the 26 of Wilson Ross. Next run through, I think you'll find that is the 265 of Jaden Thorpe in there for the 2 spot. We come back a couple of spots and we've got the Maybell, I think you'll find in there for 3. Ashley Tadai on the 4Q and Ryan Spear on the 242. No Dan Graham in this one on the 510. But as they make their way out of the final turn, it is all the 26 of Wilson Ross. He'll come through and take out this moto. Let's see what that does to the shakedown of the points. The 242 is the next rider through. That is Ryan Spear, also from the Cairns Club, going across there.
Right, we've got our 35 to 39 men in order of qualification. Pine Rivers, Glenn Pearson, 884. Ipswich, David Jackson, 6A. Nerang, Luke Jewston, 111. Crowd's very quiet there. Mackay, Brendan Knights, 81. Hinterland, Casey Wallace, 195. Dysart, James Abbott, 808. We've got John Dollison, 61, and Serena Nelson Shaw, 211. Oh, and that's neck and neck at the finish line there, at the start line there, but that looks like that might be Glenn Pearson having a good old red hot battle there with, I think that's Luke Jewston, as coming around now. No, I've probably got that really wrong. Look at this, Chris Bryder, Glenn Pearson out in second, making his way through. David Jackson out in third, and then we've got Brendan Knights, our Mackay rider, coming through, making his way through the crowd, but it does look like it's going to be a battle to the finish, but it is our Chris Bryder. It is 884, and then it's Luke Jewston, and I reckon that might be David Jackson making it on third.
Right, as we get to our 40 to 44 men locked and loaded on the gate with the 26 from Nerang, Brad Hennis. With the 74 from Kalula, Leon Cranley. With the 82 from Ashmore, Mark Tillison. With the 441 from Maryborough, Scott Yarrow. With the 201 from Pine Rivers, Craig Holmes. With the 57 from Townsville, Craig Cullen. With the 747 on the plate from Townsville, Terry Ganakovic. And the 76 from Serena, Craig Larkham. Good luck, men. Oh, gate drops down at the pop. Here we go. This is your 40 to 44 minutes to get underway. The 201. That'll be our Craig Holmes. He got a crack over the start as he makes his way into the first corner there. The 82. Oh, over the corner. Gosh. We're all dropping like hot scones here. The 57. To be right, I think that's Leon Cranley. No, the 57, my bad. We'll pick him up. That'll be Craig Collins. He makes his way down the third straightaway there. We'll pick up our other riders. I think it's the 82 of Mark Tilson. I think he'll run out of the top two at the moment. As they make their way in the last corner, we'll head for home, all done and run. It'll be the 57 machine. He'll take it from go to It'll be Craig Cullen. He'll take the line. The 82 for 2. That'll be Mark Tilson. Right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen riders. The 76 on the plates. That'll be our Craig Larkham, Leon Cranley coming back there for 4. As the rest of our riders make their way around. Give them a big clap, ladies and gentlemen. The 26 on the plates, Brad Hennis. And the 747 of Terry Ganakovic.
There's a genuine Bradbury moment there in that first turn. A round of applause for our 40 to 44 men as they make their way off the track, and when they do so, I will introduce the My Dad's Faster Than Your Dad's class, the 45-49 men in order of their qualification. With the 301 on the plate from the sunny coast hinterland, it's Action Jackson, Clint Jackson. The 66 on the plate from Centenary Plains makes a noise for Clint Skurs. The 17 machine from Pine Rivers, give it up for Nige Coombs. The 62 from the Cairns Club, it's Brian Nesbitt. The 131 from Pine Rivers, Steve Galmays. The 77 from Nerang, Nathan Berry. The 11 machine from Bean Lee is Steve Daly. And my good old mate there on the 92 from the Pine Rivers Club, Timmy Morris. Good luck, gentlemen. Rubber to the road, please. Gates down, look for Jackson in the centre of the track, but Coombsy wants a bit of that action as well. There is more action in this first turn than you'll care to poke a stick at, but Coombsy and Jackson going bar to bar. Nige has got the run at the moment, but Jacko's got the inside run down the second straight. Also on the piece of the action is the 66 bike of Clint Skurs, but they make their way out of the turn. Clint Jackson now got the race under control, at least momentarily. Coombsy's in there for the 2 spot. We come back to the 66 of Skurs. We've got Morris in there, and he's chasing down a couple in front of him, but as they turn and burn out of that final straight, make some noise, race fans. 301 on the plate, Clint Jackson. He will come through and take the bickies. Coombsy will settle for 2, and then we're going to see the 66 bike of Skurs go through for 3.
All right, our 50 to 54 men, Beanley, Darren James, 1A. Okay, Moranbah, put your hands together. Michael, I'm sorry, we'll go for 97 there. Pine Rivers, Steve Ewart, 3A. Bayside, David Woolard, 15. Cairns, Dean Nash, 12. Sunshine Coast, John Perrin, 53. Caboolture, Alec Begg, 728. And Hinterland, Gregory Vallis, 1A. All right, and look at that, they're locked and loaded, and off they go, and we've got a nice battle going on there with our 1A. Oh, look at this, argy-bargy. Will the positions change? Oh, Darren James was unfortunate. That behind him there, and look at Darren James, he's out in front and he's got a great lead as we watch the riders come through. We've got our FD2 rider making his way as we have a look and see Michael, Steve, David, Dean, John, Alec and Gregory battle it out for the numbers on the cue plate, but it is our 1A, Darren James out in front. 97 is Michael, and our 15 rider, David Woolard. Well done.
Right, as we move into the ladies now with the 8-year-old girls that are locked and loaded on the gate with the 173 on the plate from Nerang, India Ridge. With the 209 from Moranbah, Stevie Richel. With the 120 on the plate from Atherton, Chloe Ecken. With the 33 from Mackay, Lily Bolger. With the 30 from Toowoomba, Ella Moss. With the 54 from Dysar, Naya Abbott. The 110 on the plate from Ipswich, Westmoreland, Sophia Turkin. And with the 214 from Moranbah, Papa Cross. Good luck, girls.
Come on, get yourself together. No, you're doing great, buddy. You're so good.
Oh, gate drops down at that pop. Here we go, the 173, that'll be India. She got a crack at the start there. She makes her way down. Rachel will go with her as they make their way into the first corner there. We'll pick them up. It'll be up across as well. So racking them up as they make their way in and out of the first corner there, but it will be the 173. That'll be the rank right of India Ridge. She makes her way down. We'll pick up the 120 on the plate. That'll be Chloe Ecken for 2. Lily Bulger in the mix there with Ella Moss. Nia, I think she's ran out the top 5 at the moment. We'll see how they capitalise down the third straight away there. But it will still be the 173 from the Rain Club. That'll be India Ridge as she makes her way into the last one now. We'll head for home. All done and run. This is your ideal girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is the make the way all the way to the line. But it will be the 173 from the Rain Club. That'll be India Ridge. She'll take it to the line. We'll pick up our second plate rider. It'll be the 120 of Chloe Eckert for 2. Lily Bulger coming back there for 3. The 209 still with Chelsea in top 4. The 54 and the 30. That'll be our Nia Abbott with Moss, Takian and Papa Cross.
Final of the 9-year girls is on the gate, locked and loaded in order their qualification from the Rocky Club with the 1Q on the plate. It's Josie Bunt. The 3A on the plate from Centenary Plains, I think it is. It's Maggie McDougall. The 13 machine is Kenzie Daly from Beenleigh. From Ipswich, it's the 904 of Charlotte Wolford. The 4A on the plate is Harmony Griffiths. From Moranbah, it's the 913 of Georgia Cross. From Nerang, it's the 1A plated bike of Abby Hackett. And from Pine Rivers, the 47 machine, Holly Thistlewaite. Good luck, ladies. Gates away, look for the start from the centre of the track, but the rider on the inside, the 1Q, Josie Bunt, got an absolute screamer. She's going to be hard to catch with that inside line in turn 1, so it is going to be Bunt. We're also going to find McDougall, Daly in there as well as Wolford, Griffiths, Cross, Hackett and Thistlewaite. It is the 3 machine in there for the 2 spot. That's got to be Maggie McDougall in there for the 2. We've also got Kenzie Daly, Charlotte Wolford and Harmony Griffiths battling out, but as they work their way down the 3rd straight, the race at the moment is under the control of Josie Bunt. She got the whole shot and she's using that to her advantage and makes her way into the concrete sweeper here at the Cairns BMX Club, and it is going to be no doubt about the race leader, the 1Q, Josie Bunt, looking to go back to back, make some noise, race fans. To win it is hard, to win it twice is even harder. That's what she's done. The 3A goes through Maggie McDonald, then we're going to come back to the 13 plated bike of Kenzie Daly, and I think you'll find it's the 113 or the 913 possibly of Georgia Cross in there for 4.
All right, we've got our 10 gals. Toowoomba rider Dusty Schroeder, number 31. Beenleigh Mila Bax, number 30. Hinterland Courtney Minter, 149. Mackay rider Paige Knights, 81. Hinterland Eva Birchall, 26. Nerang rider Indiana Mitchell, 4A. We've got Holly McIntosh of 20, and then we have Atherton rider Lexi Ariotti, 103. All right, and up they go, and look at that Dusty Schroeder, there she goes out in front, our Toowoomba rider, and we've got a nice bunch up close to her. It's going to be very close to call, lucky me. And as they go through, we've got a great mix of riders, and we've got a rider down, unfortunately. We'll focus on the riders that are going around. Of course, that's Dusty Schroeder, she's managed to stay out in front, and then we've got our Mister, as she went around, we'll go with old mate, going in 2nd place. And as we go through, it is Dusty Schroeder, 1Q, 2Q is Mick Baylor Mix, and 149, Courtney Minter, I'm sorry, I'll get that, Mila Bax.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, give your fallen riders a hand as they make their way to the line. The 20 on the plates. Pick her up the 20. That'll be our Holly McIntosh. Then to the 4A on the plates, Indiana Mitchell. We wish them the best of recovery. As we point our eyes to the gates with our 11-year-old girls locked and loaded. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen rider. Putting it down hard there. As we point our eyes to the gate now with our 11-year-old girls locked and loaded with the 88 on the plate from worn by Gabrielle Richelts. With the 14 from Redlands, Harper Robbins. With the 46 also from Redlands, Audrey Gard. With the 1Q on the plate also from Redlands, Penny Allen. With the 5Q from Cairns, Kanaya Jane Chilton. With the 1-1-3 on the plate also from Cairns, Melina Millington. With the 6A from Central Plains, Navia Bridges. And the 2-4-7 from Caboolture, Indiana and Laura. Good luck, girls.
Oh, don't worry, but at least you're getting their names right, mate.
Oh, gosh. All right, okay, jobs down at the pop here. We'll see how they run. Oh, Penny Allen, she got a crack of a start there. We'll pick up the other riders on the inside there. I think that is the 5Q of Children as well. She'll go with it with Millington and Audrey Gard as well. As around now and turn and burn down the second straight away there. The 46 machine, that'll be Audrey Gard. She'll lead them into the second corner there. We'll pick up our second plate rider. I think that might be Gabby Richel. She ran top two there with Penny Allen for 3 and Children for 4. We'll see how they roll down the third straight there. And Laura there in the mix there with Bridges and Robbins as well. We'll see how they do as they come into the last one now. We'll head for home, all done and run. This is 11-year-old girls, ladies and gentlemen, as they made their way to the line. It'll be the 46 on the plates. That'll be Audrey Gard. She'll take this one to the line. The 14, she'll sit for 2. That'll be Harper Robbins. The 88, Gabby Richel for 3. 1Q, Penny Allen for 4. We'll pick up the 5Q of Jane Children for 5 with Millington, Bridges and Laura and Robbins in the mix.
On the gate now, we have the 12-year girls in order their qualification. Sorry, this is the fourth motor, I beg your pardon, of the 12-year girls. So out of gate 1, the 159, Indiana Smith. Out of lane 2 is the 54 machine, Ellie Feldman. The 2A on the plate, Ella Van Haren. The 53 is out of lane 5, that is Molly Williamson. The 42 on the plate is Tilly Guy from the Ashmore Club. The 622 is Courtney Lord, and the 567 is Stella Heimel. Good luck, ladies. Big strong start, as you'd expect, from the 53 plated bike, Molly Williamson. She's got a cracking start, but on the outside I think you're going to find it's Tilly Guy that's got the speed to take the lead into turn 1. We'll see how it plays out. It is Guy. Williamson's in there for the 2 spot. We look back to the 3 and it's going to be the 54 plated steed. That is Ellie Feldman on board in there for the 3. Good battle for 4 and 5 as they swing 3 wide into that second turn. But as they work their way down, it is all going to be Tilly Guy from the Ashmore Club. She's going to be a great turn of speed down the end of that third straight. Opens up plenty of lengths over her competitors. Into that sweeping turn they go. We lose sight of them for a sec, but back in view now. It's all Tilly Guy. She's going to be the one to take the chocolates in this one, bar and a major. The 53, Molly Williamson comes through for the 2. The 54 and the 567 of the next riders through. That belongs to Feldman and the 567 of Hamel across in that order.
All right, we've got our 13 girls. We've got Ipswich rider Holly Ann Jackson, 1A. Atherton rider Crystal Gauchi, 6A. Pine Rivers Kyani Young, 51. Ipswich rider Matilda Wolford, 219. Need more cheering there. Centenary Plains Savannah McCormick, 22. Cairns rider Emma Kelly, 519. We've got Brianna Lee Barrett, 350. And then we have our Pine Rivers rider Grace Clark, 109. All right, and off they go, and it's going to be nice and close, but there's Holly Ann Jackson taking out the lead there, and there's a nice battle going on with Wolford making it out into second, and then we have Emma Kelly, she's battling it out there. Look at Savannah McCormick making her way through. There's been a bit of chop and changing as we go through, but we do have Holly Ann Jackson clearly out in front, Wolford out in second, and then we have Kyani Young in third. There's a nice battle going on with Crystal Gauchi there. Keep your eye on the top 4. Here comes our leaders. We've got our 1A is now also a 1Q. Holly Ann Jackson. 219 is our 2Q. And then we've got our Coyote Young, I think that was, coming through in third.
Right, as we move up in the age group for the girls now with the 14 girls locked and loaded on the gate with the 2Q from Hinterland, Jasmine Standish. With the 738 also from Hinterland, Eva Natalia. With the 1Q from Bundaberg, Abby Stevens. With the 10 on the plate from Ipswich Westmoreland, Chloe Dunclaff. With the 188 from Beenleigh, Talia Fellows. With the 325 from Serena, Regan Steindl. With the 36 from Harbour City, Mackenzie Crocker. And the 280 from Cairns, Audrey Offley. Good luck, girls. Alrighty, great jobs down out the bop here. As we go down to Standish and Stevens. Got a cracker start there. Natalia on the outside there as they make the way into the first call there. I think Stevens will sit for about a second with ending up. But as they get pushed out, a bit of a argy-bargy there. But it will be the 10 on the plate. My bad. We'll figure out that'll be Chloe Dunclaff. She'll make way in the second corner. Stevens will over the rear wheel. We'll pick up Natalia for about third there with Fellows for 4, Steiner in the mix there, Crocker for 6, Offley for 7, and we'll pick up Standish in the mix there as well as they make their way down into the third corner there. Still no change from go to road as a rail now. We'll head for home, all done and run. Stevens on the outside now. It'll be a ding-dong battle all the way to the line, ladies and gentlemen. Dunclaff, she'll take this one to line. We'll pick up Stevens for 2, Natalia will sit for 3, Standish for 4. We'll pick up Steiner in the mix there with the 188 on the plates. That'll be Talia Fellows.
Up on the gate is the final of our 15 girls in order their qualification with the 53 on the plate from the Ashmore Club. Give it up for Charlie Guy from the Harbour City Club. 71 plated bike, Ava Potter. 111 on the plate from Nerang, Abby Asmus. Also from Nerang, the 64 bike of Hayley Powell. And another Nerang rider, 28 on the plate, Shirley White from the Cairns Club. The 219, Natalie Stevens. From Ipswich, the 20 plated bike, Shanika Timperley. And from Mackay Club, the 917, Sarah Tickle. Good luck, ladies. This one will be a belter. Look for the 53 machine of Charlie Guy. She wants to dominate this one, but don't count out the 111 machine up the inside. That belongs to Abby Asmus, and it's going to be a great run out of the first turn. Guy and Asmus going 1-2 in there for the 3 spot. Shirley White on the 28 bike. She's doing some shopping in that second turn, trying to pick herself up a Q2 plate for her efforts, but she's got to get past the 111 machine of Asmus. Next rider through there, I think you'll find that is the 219 of Natalie Stevens in there, and about fourth wheel. Shanika Timperley's in there as well, but they round the final turn, point towards the finish line. Take nothing away from Charlie Guy. Get your left and right banging together. Skills to pay the bills this one. Skills to take out a Queensland plate. That's what it is. Next run through is Asmus to 28, Shirley White. That's your top 3.
We've got our 16 girls, Caboolture, Camellia Jones, 555, Pine Rivers, Violet, Morris Kurtz, 31. We've got Nerang, Brielle, number 22. We've got our Cairns rider, Alicia Nesbitt, 3A. Ipswich rider, Kaylee Timperley, number 18. Maryborough, Taya Rufus, world number 4. Caboolture, Abby Shaw, 88. And Redlands, Taylor Hegarty, 68. All right, and look at that, straight out there, we've got our world 4, Taya Rufus making her way through. And we got 555 in third position, that's Camellia Jones, but you know anything can happen from here. But here they go, we're going right around, watch them as they're coming through. We've got Brielle, Alicia, Kaylee, Taya, Abby, Taylor and Camellia and Violet all battling it out for a Q plate. As they're coming around, we'll have a look and see who it is that's going to take out that 1 Q plate. It's nice and close, but it looks like it's a comfortable win for our world number 4, adding a 1Q to her lead. And then we've got 3A, Alicia, and it looks like Camellia Jones. Oh no, I'm not sure. I'll leave that one for the transponders. Well done, girls.
Right, as we get to our 17-24 men, women, locked and loaded on the gate with the 727 from Caboolture, Stella Begg. With the 157 from Cairns, Eva Cross. With the 250 from Central Plains, Shay McClellan. With the 21 also from Central Plains, Ariel Travis. With the 55 from Cairns, Tennille Nesbitt. With the 324 from Beenleigh, Jessica Stewart. With the 500 from Cairns, Jessie Robbins. And the 1-2-1 from Townsville, Sarah Resenberger. Good luck, women. Oh. Right, drops down at the bob here. They go to the 17-24 women as they get underway. Oh, a bit of argy-bargy from your middle three as they get into the first corner there. I think that is McClellan. She got the snapper. She makes her way down into the first corner there. We'll pick up the 21 machine. Shireen, top two. That'll be Travis at the moment. We'll see what they can do. Eva crossing for about third. We're there at the moment as they make their way down with Nesbitt for about four as they make their way into the last corner now. We'll pick them up, but I think that is still Shane McClellan. She'll make her way into the last corner now. We'll head for home. All done and run as they make their way all the way to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as they make their way to the line. That'll be Shane McClellan. She'll take a comfortable win. The 21 machine. That'll be Travis for two with Beck for three. Well, no, Talia, she'll come in for steal the two. Begg for three, Travis for four with Nesbitt, Stewart and Robbins.
25-29 men, second last, 25-29 the women, I beg your pardon, second last event for the day, Moto 4 for these ladies as they appear across the gate. Lane 1, the 19 bike from Townsville, Kirsten Kendall. Lane 2 also from Townsville, the 352, Ashley Gunn. From Maryborough, the 80 machine, Sonia Trevor. From Townsville, the 259, Christy Lee McQuilty. From Ashmore, the 2A plated bike, Rebecca Seckold. From lane 6, the 25 plated bike of April Seiler. And from lane 7, the 15 plated bike, Erin Rook. Good luck, ladies. We are away, gates down. Looks like the 352 of Ashley Gunn got a good start, but on the outside it's also going to be Erin Rook on the 15 machine. There you 1-2 as they swing into turn number 1. Ashley Gunn, a former Cairns member here. She will know this track extremely well, but it is going to be Gunn and Rook going bar to bar. Bit of a gap over the rest of the field. They pull back to the 19 machine of Kirsten Kendall from the Townsville Club. Looks like the rider in there for the 3. You've also got a couple of other Townsville riders in there with McQuilty, but I don't think she might be a scratching in this one. But as they make their way down the third straight, it is all done at the front of the race. Ashley Gunn, 352 on the plate. She's going to come through and take this one out. I think she's probably done enough to take out the skinny digit as well, but the 15 machine of Erin Rook, she's going to go through there for the 2 spot. Next rider through is going to be the 25 bike. That belongs to April Seiler, followed by the 19 machine of Kirsten Kendall and the 2A of Beck Seckold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for our final race for today's meet. We've got Pine Rivers rider Kylie Simmons, number 99. Hinterland Angela Potter, number 77. Caboolture rider Fiona Langfeld, number 52. Pine Rivers rider Melissa Graham, 229. Caboolture Ruth Begg, 726. And we've got our Cairns rider Leanne Vanden Hooven, number 74. All right, and off they go, and that looks like number 77, Angela Potter, out in front, but I tell you what, Leanne's not going to let her get away. Have a look at this as she's battling away, and we've got Fiona Langfeld there. Look at this change and read. But it is number 77, Angela Potter there, but look out for the next lot. Ruth Beck there, out in 4th position as they come through, and we've got Melissa Graham following very closely behind, and we've got Fiona Langfeld as they come through. Here we go. Who's going to take it out? We've got our... we've got our Angela Potter still managed to stay out in front. She's got the lead. Put your hands together, folks. This is the last race for the day as number 77 comes through. Fiona Langfeld in second, and 74, that would be Leanne in third. Well done, riders. Congratulations to each and every rider that competed today.
That wraps up day 1 of competition here at the 2022 Queensland BMX Championships. Presentations to follow. Congratulations to all the winners. It is going to be a nice afternoon celebrating the spoils of your success, or commiserations if it didn't go as planned. But as I say, that is the sport of BMX. Whatever you're doing, have a journey. Please ensure you do it safely. We look forward to seeing you back here for the live action for our cruisers, sprockets, minis, and of course our super classes. Make sure you get the backside trackside tomorrow morning. Hang on for
At this time of year, Mother Nature's just showing off. No matter the season, when you visit Cairns and Great Barrier Reef, you'll see great and leave greater.